I got no blood points. And I got Oryx cells. There's a story behind that. We'll get to that when we get to... whatever. We'll get to that at some point. Alrighty. Right, I still need to kill the obsession once more. Actually, let me go over what I'm doing with this one. So we're gonna try and get this one. I could try to go for Ghostface and do that. If I was playing 2v8, maybe. 2v8 was still here. I'd go with the top path if 2v8 was still here, but nah. To be fair, I'm probably gonna need to do this anyway. Or for the game anyway. Otherwise, I'm gonna get curb stomped, so fine to take this one out. This is easy enough, just have a few decent games. And then... this should be easy enough. The amount of pallets there are in some of these maps, it is not surprising. Like, I had Gideon pallet plant last night. I probably, between hitting generators and hitting pallets, I easily hit at least 10. And then this should be easy enough. This will be a couple matches. Collection. 81. Cool, man. We're playing killer. By that I mean we're playing spirit right now. How much was the... is there a bonus? I wasn't paying attention. Is there a bonus right now for a survivor? And if so, how much? Well, not my problem. 1.25 times. Interesting. Okay. Let me check all my things. This side. Yeah, we're gonna go with the standard build right now. It is nice at least that they have this, so if we ever get to a situation where we're 8 minutes in, that's kind of whatever, but I don't mind waiting a minute or two. Might play some Knight as well. Maybe a little bit of Blighter Freddy. Kind of depends. Probably some Wesker, because Wesker got unkill switched during 2v8. So, we'll do some of that. Maybe get some people and we'll do some Survivor. I got no qualms with it. We'll see. We will see. At the very minimum, I'm gonna start with I almost said nurse match. I'm gonna start with nurse guys who I've played like twice, maybe 3 times. Now we're gonna start the spirit match first, just because a nice warm up, nothing too chaotic or out of ordinary. It's a decent killer. I mean, I wouldn't put her as like one of the top ones, considering there's like what 41, 42 killers, but I put her solid B+. She's in a serviceable tier at the very minimum. Obviously, I say that, I'm sure there's people that would be like, no, Spirit's one of the best killers, and there are probably some people out there that are like, Spirit's god-awful. Also, I'm really curious to see if that extension's gonna work today. If it doesn't, I'm probably just gonna disable it and try and tinker with it some off-stream to see what the issue is. Maybe I might just need a new setup for it. I don't know. We'll find out. Because part of me is like, I wonder if... because my screen isn't fully spread out normally, it's having trouble detecting it. Which, admittedly, is definitely a flaw, so... but... I digress. Oh, I was gonna say, it's like I was gonna say, what I should do is on the, okay, it's not 2, is that 2 flashlights, or I wish I could rotate them. Is that a fog vial, is that a map, or is that a flashlight? I think, because that's how thick that is, I don't think that's a flashlight, but I absolutely could be wrong. Well, one way to find out. Also, watch me not find the obsession at all. No, that's a situation waiting to happen. Running around, I had that happen last night. I was in a really rough match, and I just did not see the obsession for 3/4 of the game. So I just couldn't do anything in terms of getting the gates with there outside of thing that because I had only 3 stacks of no way out. Wasn't enough to help me clutch up because I got very cocky, and I wasn't playing Spirit, but I was playing wanted stick out the Auric cells now. Normally I wouldn't purchase them. I said screw it. I'm buying a tenner so that I can get it specifically for the Rift Pass as a one-time investment. That makes me worried. The fact that they're all bringing escape cakes and bloody party streamers makes me very worried because that means that they're all planning something. That or it could just be me being paranoid. But I've seen plenty of cases where they'll all bring, if they think that they're all going to be having a really high scoring game, they'll be bringing a whole bunch of stuff that's going to boost points for everyone. Or at least for themselves. Unless they have an excess. If they have an excess, then it is what it is. But I don't know, we'll have to see. But it's one of those things I'm going to be on guard. Makes me just a little wary. Okay, not the worst map, honestly. Not the worst map. I can work with this. We're gonna immediately zoom. I'm gonna try and minimize time lost. Yep, I called it. Even without Lethal Pursuer, baby, I know. Okay, she's... Ah, she ducked. That's unfortunate. Okay, so this one's definitely experienced because she made herself smaller on the hitbox. Like this one, okay, she's got life. Because that sprint burst right there, that speed boost. That's life 100%. Okay, with it. Okay, I got the hit off on her. We take that. That's a good deal. Because now she's gone. Okay, I'm grabbing her here. Yep, that's why. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have seen it coming. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a sweaty team. This is gonna be a really sweaty team. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, I'm checking around the area. So I'm not risking with that. If he gets unhooked, I'm going to expect that generator to start being worked on. Yeah, really sucks I lost one hook though, but it's whatever. It happens, it happens. That is... I can't see the items. Lovely. Worst case, that Sable is my obsession. Okay, I'm just gonna go focus them down then. Look, if they're gonna go ahead and play Sweaty, I'm gonna go ahead and play Equal Rights on that one. Injure her, get her out of the way. Not stupid. Okay. You went around the other side. Okay, I was gonna go check that one out anyway, so that works fine for me. Two of them. Again, I kind of want him out. Which I should be going for Sable to get stacks of No Way Out. I just do not have the leniency to be able to, because look at this, they're blitzing through generators. There's only so much you can do. At the very minimum, I can at least, I was gonna say, if I kill him, I can at least draw the game, because if I can get Sable. And Sable I've at least gotten a couple hits on. So we're still in a decent position. Because Rinker will at least go ahead and down her. And whack her. Again, it relies on me finding her, but... That's fine. I got another hit. Unfortunately, don't know where he is. Again, we're down to one generator. I'll take at least the hit on her. I need to check around. Yep, saw that coming a mile away. Get the one that's really far in the corner. Yep, she's going into... anything there. Don't care about you, Cheryl, as much as I should. I'm going to go after the one guy I can at least potentially kill. Yeah, this sucks though. Okay. At least I got one kill off on him. I'm expecting some sussery when we get to the end, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because they were going way too fast. What do we think? Yeah, they're 100% on the other one right now. That one's gonna get opened, and then... No? If I catch her, I'm just gonna slug her. Up there's Cheryl. And there's Sable right there. Yeah, no, it's gonna happen. I think we just go for the 2K here. Oh, Sable's dead now. Bye, Sable. I at least draw this game. You can gen rush all you want. I'm getting that guaranteed kill off on you, and I got one of the others. You can blitz as much as you want, and I'm still getting a draw. Hell, I might be able to pull off a win here. Because I keep her on the ground now. And here's what happens. I got time to go ahead and look for the other one. See if she's going for that other gate. She is. Alright, where's Nia at? And Cheryl's not going for that. I really wish I had Blood Warden right now. If I did, then at the very minimum, I can at least force a trade here. Especially if I can hit Cheryl before she gets her up. And if I see her coming close, I can just pick her up right here. I don't know where Cheryl is. And like I said, if they're going to play Spaghetti like it, we're going to have to get aggressive as well. Okay, you've had enough time. I don't know if I'll have time to get on that one. I'm going to put on this one. Yep, okay. Oh, she just got the other one open. Oh well. Nope. Flashbang background player fixated. It was two. No, it was just a medkit. Okay. Maybe she swapped last minute. I don't know. What's ahead? Vigil, Sprint Burst. Yeah, this was a nasty build for Chase anyway, so I'm glad I didn't get into dealing with her. They're Dead Hard, Windows, Quick and Quiet, Finesse, Adrenaline, Lithe, Windows, Flashbang background player fixated Bond. Despite them not having any gen perks, though, they all had Chase perks. And all really nasty Chase sets as well. I at least got rid of Sable, so we take that. As I said, I will at least take the draw on that gladly. Considering they were really well coordinated, and for most of the match, I didn't even see two of them. So that should really tell you the situation that I was in. Like, I'm suspecting comms on that one, let's put it like that. At least on a couple of them. I'm expecting at least a 2 to 3 man on that one. Because they played way too efficiently. Springwood, I take the, I guess that doesn't matter. Still, is it mildly frustrating? Yes. It happens. No one's expecting that every match is going to be an amazing match. Oh well. Then again, 2 of them were on thing. To be fair, I was gonna say, just because they're on console doesn't mean they couldn't necessarily. Now that I'm like, oh, 2 of them were on console. Like, no, I'm not gonna defend that. I'm not gonna defend that. Because I was gonna say, I've been in comms with someone before when they've actively been on console before, so still not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Like, I know when I play with Brittany, I know Brittany plays on the PlayStation version. And I can still be in voice call with Brittany. And I know Brittany's played with other people in voice call as well while playing. So I'm like, knowing that, it's not out of the realm of possibility. In the slightest. Either way, move on. No use harping on it. So as I mentioned, I got Auric Cells. I decided, I'm like, it's $10, it's whatever. It's an investment. I played the game enough on stream. What's my player stats? Rift Pass. Here. So I figured I'll just go ahead and spend the 1,000 for it because I'll get 1,000 back. As you can see, I just have, I think, yeah, I guess I've got a little bit more here. So I just need to get to rank 67. Then I get everything back in all of 1,100. And my thought process is at least if I hit 1,000 there, I'll have enough for the next one. Obviously, I'm going to, but between that and the fact that I actually have Darkest Dungeon as a game and I really enjoy it, like I said, maybe we'll play it on stream at some point. So I'm like, yeah, we'll go ahead and just do that. It's a one-time purchase. I get everything from now on, and I get some extra nice little goodies. So something, a joke about them catching me on the FOMO. In all seriousness, though, I'm like, I actually did want some of this stuff anyway, so I'm like, I got no qualms with it. And like I said, it's a one-time purchase. It's not like I'm buying, you know, 15,000 RXLs. And then buying some RXLs here, then spending them for the Rift Pass, and spending on this character, and spending them on this and that. So, it's whatever. What if this person right here is live? We will see. Got ready up. Me out here going, we'll see, and then I just forget to ready up. Great job, me. Well, like I said, I'm just gonna I got plenty of Memento Moris on Spirit. I might as well bring them along. They give me a little bit of breathing room. And it's like, there are some cases where I absolutely just need to use them. So, doesn't mean I'll do it every match, but it's one of those things that does help a little bit. So if I see him running some obscure stuff, okay, sure. We just don't use it. I'm gonna go ahead, and this is what I want to check right here first. I can get this out of the way in the process. Get this, I know it's there, but okay, he's right there. He was going that way. I knew there was a 50-50 on that. He unfortunately won that 50-50. Okay, let me just do that. Okay, then he jumps that and still misses, or still makes it. Yeah, he's gonna be... Yep, there we go. Wanted to double check before I unphased on that one. Oh, we're trying to get sneaky with it, yep. Why am I hit? Okay, he's further than I don't have time to play with him. Yep, and here comes the gens. Okay, let's take that. Oh, I really need to get rid of that one. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, this feels rough. I don't know, if I start not having a good time, I'll switch to something else. Because I'm not gonna force myself to play this if I'm not having fun. Gotcha. Finally. And you're stuck right there. I'll make that work. Okay. Not much of a difference there. I kind of was just gonna head. I can't be taking chase on Quan right now. He wants me to go ahead and chase him. That's the thing. I mispredicted on that. Okay, of course. I really should have brought Lightborn, clearly. Yeah, you aren't doing that today, everybody. Nope, he's going there. He wants me to... I'm gonna have to play defensively. Yeah, I'm... Not who I wanted to see. Really not. Okay, this is where we start slugging. Nope, they're just gonna go ahead and get him back up. I can't even slug. I can't even slug. I don't even have a choice. I have to slug him and I can't. Okay. It's one of those matches, isn't it? Are they really trying to ensure that everyone gets out? You gotta be kidding me. At this point, I'm taking the one kill on him. Oh, of course he got the dead heart too. Why wouldn't he? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's Blight time. Blight time. Oh. It's Blight time. Oh, this is a store. Duh. Stupid. But yeah, it's Blight time. It is Blight time. I'm not gonna sit here and try to play if they're gonna go ahead and just... It's gonna be obnoxious match after obnoxious match. At that point, I've gotta match the energy. And if they want to complain, well, not my problem at that point. I'm fresh out of Mercy. Which is unfortunate because I'm not the biggest Blight fan. But if it's either that or Nurse in order to have fun, at that point I'd rather just play Blight. I got like, what, one hook that entire time? And then despite the dead hard and what should have been a hit on the other guy, I should have had the one kill. I'm going to count that as a one kill personally. Because again, on my end, I mean, you guys saw, that absolutely should have connected into him. I guess the other guy's hitbox was slightly closer. But it's like, to be fair, even if I dropped chase with the other guy and tried to go after some of the others, they were just blitzing generators way too fast. I was not having a good time with that. Especially as I said, I probably should have ran Lightborn. If I'd ran Lightborn, that would have at least given me some breathing room, but to be fair, I wasn't expecting... Especially because it would have countered at one of them having Champion of Light as well. But, like I said, you live and you learn. So, about Lightborn, speaking of. That's 3 flashlights, I'm pretty sure. I'm not about to go ahead and deal with that. Especially considering how fast they all popped in at once. I think at least the 3 of these two. I don't know about you, but I think the 3 of you are together. Let's see what we're working with. Fortunately, I didn't bring anything, right? Because I'm out of what I was using before. I think I'm out of Mori tokens. That's fine. It's whatever. Blight should at least be decent enough that I shouldn't be entirely completely reliant on them, at least. But yeah, something like Spirit, like in a situation like that, yeah, Mori token would have absolutely been necessary. Especially because all those survivors, credit where due, were really experienced by the looks of it. But unfortunately for me, You know, I'm not expecting my game to be handhold easy, but you know, I also don't feel like getting curb stomped at the slightest existence of another player. I feel like that's a fair trade, right? To the other one. Also, did it give me the other one? It did give me the other one as opposed to... That's fine, we're still at 5 gens. I can at least take this. Yeah, I don't care, buddy. Take that. That's being worked on upstairs. Not surprised. Smash that. Okay, didn't even give me the... Yeah, I got light board. You're not so powerful now, are you? Not so powerful now. You want to be a little bully squad? I might need to start running Deerstalker though. I know it's surprisingly decent. Hey friend, I'm coming up. I know, I'm coming. Even if they drop, I don't care. I'm at least putting this generator on stall. Oh, we're just giving up. We're just giving up. Okay. Yeah, you realize I got Lightborn and you can't play. Yeah, that's okay. They can get you. I'm just gonna get you off a hook. Okay, they got him eventually on that. Don't go so bad we can. Four gens on a fourth hook, I'll take it. Like, it's not bad. He wants to go ahead and throw anyway for his team. He's gonna go ahead and die for it. I get it being frustrating not being able to do your thing, but the three of you have flashlights. I'm not stupid. I'm not giving you a 5-gen chase. I'm not giving you... I think most of you even could do a 5-gen chase anyway. I know I couldn't. Yeah, thank you for the free stack. I'll take that. Yep, that's right. You don't have head on. Even if you did, I don't think that would really matter too much. See, this feels way too easy. This isn't fun either, admittedly. Like, I'll take this over at least the excruciatingly annoying garbage of the last two matches, but doesn't make this fun either. Alright, now we just get the person who's wounded. Okay, very predictable. Going up to there, you are. Knowing that, I'm just gonna smash this. Get out. There's the head-on. I thought. I called the head-on. Yeah, this is definitely a wannabe bully squad. Okay, I got no qualms. This brings me a 6 statistically, and I'm willing to fully admit it. No little bully squad shenanigans for you today. What a sad day for you. Again, you got exactly what you deserved. That's head-on flashlights, like... I'm expecting some kind of shenaniganry elsewhere. This was 100% a wannabe bully squad. Of course, I don't have no way out, but... No, I have nowhere to hide, but... Well, if they want to play the game of chicken with me, they can. I have a 3-gen right here. No, this is the Nia I like. We let her go. I'm going to let her go because I don't think she's associated. I will take a hook on her. But afterwards, I will let her go. Because I don't think she's associated with them. Unless she quits, in which case... Okay. Hang on. There we go. I'm gonna hit you for the sake of at least keeping you off. I was gonna say, she got really lucky, pulling the 4%. To be fair, I would have let her off anyway, even if she did. So... I hope she would at least understand that, but we'll have to see. Where's the other one at? I'm sure when she sees that I'm on top of her and not hitting her. Okay, I was gonna say, if she was inside here, I was gonna have some words. Or this one. That one's regressing, I can tell by this spark. I don't know if it stopped sparking or if it was still... That one's done. I'm gonna start heading over to this one to check out what the damage is. I mean, if we want to have a 15-minute match because none of you wants to pop your little head out, we can do that too. Like, this is just turned into me hunting you down. Which, let me tell you, I take enjoyment out of that. Like I said, I would prefer this being a little bit more stimulating, but compared to before, I take this 100 times out of 100. If this was going to be an unfun match, I'd at least appreciate having a decent chance. Not even winning, just having a decent chance to actually play. Rather than getting 2 hooks or 4 hooks and then the game's over. I'm gonna start checking or not hatches. Start checking things. Yeah, they're just hiding. Okay, I'm just gonna start getting points then. There you are. I knew you'd be here somewhere. Wannabe bully squad ain't shit anymore, is it? Oh no, Lightborn. You forgot about that? Hello, friend. I want to play a game. Bonk. Other Nia, where are you? It's now time for tea. It's tea time. I might close, well, I was gonna say, I might close the thing either way. I might get to gold, it's whatever. Okay. I was gonna let you go. And then you decided to dip. Because you didn't get hatched, you immediately left. Even when I could have chased you. Alright. Oh, guess that's an extra kill for me. I ain't gonna complain. Actually, she left already. I was gonna say the rest of them can't even see the thing anyway. It's gonna be like, okay, I was gonna close the hatch and then go ahead and give you the door, but that's fine. Because like this one, look at this. This is actually a decent set that isn't just meta slop. Look at this: decisive strike, unbreakable, dead hard, 5 moves ahead, head on, plot twist, deception, last stand. Those are weird ones, but you have 2 of them the standard. Dead hard, made for this. Shadow step, circle of healing. One of them had the flashlight and was made to be a nuisance. One of them really wanted to take chase and had everything in the books to keep me off of them. And then one of them had some stunning things too, to shift things up just in case. That's 100% what that was. Like I said, that was a wannabe bully squad. I got no qualms with having absolutely beaten them. I feel bad about Nia though. I wish he'd stayed for 5 seconds extra instead of just immediately panic leaving when she saw I got the hatch first. But well, what can you do? Come on, I'm going ahead. Finish this up. I want this, so we're gonna, and I want this as well, but that's not as much issue. I'll take some. We'll see what we're working with for the next group, and then if I see something scummy, like 3 flashlights, I'm bringing out the Mori token. Otherwise, I'll just bring out something nice. But yeah, I guess the stream is going to be Blight Gaming, because I clearly need to pull up Blight Gaming in order to stand a chance. I'm going up against a whole bunch of coordinated squads. And like I said, I don't mind losing if it felt like I had a fair chance. But on the other hand, if I'm losing and I'm feeling like I'm getting curb stomped, you know, that's just not fun. At that point, I'd rather just not play DVD for a bit. But yeah, I was gonna say, then these are gonna be the same people that are wondering why it's all Blight, Nurse, Ghoul, Dracula. Well, they brought it on themselves. I feel absolutely no mercy. Still do like Birkin. To be fair, that's like a $15 skin though. But it's still a good skin. I do like my Prophet skin though. I'm like G1 Birkin is kind of funny. This one kind of reminds me of, I know that's obviously the Greek Legends one, but like, if anyone's played Hades, this skin reminds me of that. And how much we need? 5 out of 12. That's fine. That's gonna take a couple matches anyway. Okay, not too bad. One flashlight. Just gonna say, do I need to run Lightborn? Probably not. The GTV is not streaming. Okay, I always find that just interesting to look to see if they are. It's like, are they just playing? Because I was gonna say, sometimes you have people that like I've seen TTV names, and I'm like, I just click for the sake of, because sometimes I'll get bored when I'm not streaming. I'll click on the side while I'm in the lobby, especially if one of them doesn't ready up, or even a situation like now, and it'll be like, oh yeah, they don't stream DVD at all, but they do play it, and it's like, oh, huh. Wonder if it's one of those things, if it's like a guilty pleasure game, or if they just choose not to because they generally play a lot more. Well, I was gonna say, to be fair, they're probably not playing Killer most of the time. Keyword most of the time. Okay, can we get the match going, please? We've been here for like 3 minutes. Maybe not literally 3. I don't know if it's actually been 3 minutes or not, genuinely, but. I'm just a blind man that's gonna make rubble fall on you. Or in this case, my stick I call rubble. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind switching to Survivor. Especially because I know that's more of the stress-free role. That's another thing, too. Like, I know there's plenty of people that are like, oh, Killer's way too strong. And I'm like, yeah, I do understand if you're strictly playing solo queue. And again, I do feel bad for those people if they do end up getting curb stomped regardless of who they're playing against, because especially if they're newer. But it's like there's a certain point where, regardless of which character you're playing, whether it be killer or survivor, you know, you have enough perks that you can kind of just steamroll through anything. Especially if you're playing survivor and you've got a group. Because, like, even if one of us die, we at least have comms, and, look, I have no qualms myself. If I die before the others do, I'll gladly just play security cameras for them and give them intel. Obviously, I know that there used to be a killer cam, and that's probably one of those cases that they removed it because of stuff like that. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, if it was available, I'd fully be out there going, okay. Also, this would have been a this wouldn't have been a bad map for Spirit either. I would not have complained about that. I actually would have been pretty okay with that. I actually feel like Blight wouldn't even be bad, even if they reverted the pallet nerf on him and just gave him Nurse's speed. I feel like Blight would still be pretty decent. Or even if they just made him as fast as survivors, at like a flat 4.0. I feel like he wouldn't be terrible. Oh, this guy's just AFK. Well, what that means. The penalty for being AFK is death. We're gonna go ahead. I'd rather go up against 3 survivors, and if I'm feeling generous, maybe give them a free generator. Depends on how sweaty they are. If we're feeling real sweaty, then they ain't getting any mercy from there. But let's take that out. Oh, you're right here. I will grab you. I might as well at least hook you. If he's still AFK, even if he's not AFK, I will still focus him down first. Oh, hey, buddy. You're late to the party. You're getting focused down still. You see, I don't like AFK people in my games. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of getting out when you don't deserve it. If you're gonna queue up to play the game, queue up to play the game. If you're gonna abandon, at least do it now, so that way you're not wasting your teammates' time and they at least have a bot, rather than someone who's an actual liability to them. I don't know what you thought you were doing. Even if I didn't know you were there, I'd still have seen you sticking out. You know, you're just going ahead and giving... I don't need my power to chase you down. Especially because all you're going to do is going to go ahead and run between pallet to pallet. Yeah, I've got Bloodlust now. Now your little double pallet's gone. Now, please kindly get out of my lobby. we'll see how the survivors are doing. Okay, they clearly need that extra one. For that though, you're getting put in the basement. Well, actually, we'll see. I'm not gonna give him a 3-1 and end up costing myself. We'll see. If they're in a really bad spot, I might consider it. Like, he's lucky that he came back at a decent time, because otherwise he would have been out sooner. To be fair, if he gotten out sooner, it probably would have been better for his team, because I would have given him a free gen to compensate for sure. Because I would have felt very bad. Unless they started playing sweaty. At that point, I would have gone ahead and said, nope, no free gen for you. But, you know, there was a potential for it. Like, honestly, he probably would have done more for his team being dead. Or as I said, just botting immediately. Are we dead ass right now? Why is it when I play Spirit, who I have the most amount of time in, I get the sweatiest survivors? And then when I go to play Blight, it is Noob Central. I wish my Spirit games were like this. I love playing Spirit. Whenever Judgment comes out, I'm gonna pick her up too. Is she? What do you think you're trying to do? I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Like, the only one deserving to get out here might be Claudette. Keyword might. Like, I'm not gonna mince meat on this one. Claudette's at least been doing a good job evading me. I haven't seen her in forever. Like, you're trying to spin me around repeatedly when I can just go ahead and track you with my eyeballs and turn whenever I see you turning. And you know what I can also do? I can just do a lunge and spin as well. And I'll eventually hit you. Plus, hiding in the corner like that really ain't good. Are we dead ass, Yui? Yes. Yes. You're going here. Are you trying to go ahead and spin me around again? You just got unhooked and I'm on top of you. You're gone. You had 2 chances to prove yourself. Yeah, I'm giving Claudette the out on this one. Okay, actually no, she had Decisive Strike and she wasted it when there was a flashlight. Yeah, I have no issues with getting rid of you. You wasted Decisive Strike when Claudette was coming with the flashlight. Like, Claudette, I'll probably hook you once for points. But, barring that, I will let you go if you don't bot. Because you're the only one on your team with actual brain cells. I'm not going to punish you unnecessarily for that. I just want the extra hook. Yeah, maybe I spoke too soon. We'll see. Because what was that? You could see I was physically coming at you. You probably could tell I have nowhere to hide. Alright. Get off the hook, come on. I'm only letting you down because your teammates let you down worse. Go bring me to Yui and we'll discuss negotiations. And I'll bring you to Hatch. Alright, bring me to Yui. If you try to pallet stun me. Okay. Guess none of them are getting out. I tried to give you a chance, Claudette. I really did. Maybe I barely missed the tree. I tried, Claudette. I tried to be merciful. I tried to give you a chance. And the first thing you try to do, after going ahead, getting taken out, is you go ahead and try. No. If you can get Hatch, I'll give you Hatch. I'm finding Yui, and I'm killing Yui, because Yui's not getting out. Yui, where are you? Yui. I have a giant stick. It probably doesn't feel great, but you know, it's not really my problem. Check in case she's hiding in there, because she might opt to hide. Okay, she got up. Yui went to help her. She tells me that they're both together. I don't remember the exact corner of the map she was in. Oh. Okay, well, you're going back on the ground, and I'm finding Yui. Because you're gonna serve as the bait. Gotta get me a big whopper. Thank you for the grab. And now you're dead. I'm going to be quiet so I can listen for her. Make sure Hatch didn't spawn down here, no. Red stain there, like new, or red stain out, red scratch. I hear her. I mean, if she bleeds out, that still counts as a kill. Pretty sure. Worst case, it counts as a draw on her end. So, I'm just gonna go find Hatch. I'm not gonna spend 3 minutes looking for her while she slowly crawls to it. Because at that point, I guaranteed end off the game. Oh, hey, friend. Found you. Part of me is tempted to try to go back to Spirit or like Wesker or some such, but can she talk? No, they're all. No, the only one that could was the Ace, and he was AFK. I think we'll do one more polite round. And then we'll try. We will try. But we'll see. Because, like, as I said, I'm not gonna go ahead and make myself some. What's the term? I'm not gonna make myself some prancing pony. It's not quite the term I was looking for, but like it still works. I'm not gonna make myself some prancing pony for a bunch of people. Well, I'm trying to get 2 hooks. And they're having a nice, lovely, calm day. Going ahead and, you know, they're having like a nice meal out together. They're going to see a movie. And by the time I finally see them, the gates are already opened. Or close to. Maybe a bit of exaggeration, but you get the point. My concern is I want to switch off a Blight, but I don't feel like I can. And it's not necessarily a matter of skill. It's one of those things if I feel like half the time it's less I'm playing against the players, and more I'm playing against whatever perks they have. Now, obviously, there are some cases, like the one round, where it was just a very annoying group of players that actually knew what they were doing. Credit where due. But like I said, I feel bad just harping on it, because it's like, I don't want to complain about the entire thing. It's just one of those things, because I'm trying to have fun, but you know, it's just very unfortunate that I try to play someone else. I'm dealing with the worst god-awful garbage known to mankind. And as soon as I get Blight, and I start playing him, I have 2 really easy matches in a row where I curb stomp and kill every single player out of 8. Like just a full 8 for 8 on that one. Like I said, maybe I just need to switch up Spirits build. Maybe I gotta do it for something that's a little bit more scummy. But I'm trying to think what I can even buy that's not like 9,000 shards. Because yeah, I'll get a whole bunch from leveling up, but in like the Rift Pass, but I want to hold on to them in case I need them. Listen, I do wonder what they're going to do for the anniversary chapter. I wonder if it's, people are saying it's going to be Pennywise, it's gonna be Jason. I know there's people are saying this will be a Slayer collab because there's some references. Like the Raining Blood thing that people were talking about in one of the Watchmajiggies. And that being a Slayer song. I don't know. We'll see when it comes. I'm not putting all my eggs in a basket. I'm not expecting anything right now. But we'll see. I love the fact that his eyes glow, even though the fact that he's blind. It's just his eye sockets glow, specifically. That or Blight's doing his Prophet cosplay. Which, let me tell you, if he's dedicated that much to the bit that he's sticking 4 swords into himself, then that's, you know, dedication to him. I'm personally not insane enough to do that, but then the fact that you got like one of those flail balls, like those ball and chains with spikes on it, which probably doesn't feel too great when you're rushing at something and trying to bash it. It's just Oh my god, it has chain sounds. It has chain sounds. Oh, that. Oh, that's putting me in such a better mood already. I feel so much better already. I was gonna say, not enough to go ahead and... I guess they're getting... I'm in a good enough mood that I don't even remember to, murk them, but... We'll see. I wonder how many of them are in a group, though, if any. But we will find out. Ooh, not my favorite map, but Blight makes it workable. I'm gonna go ahead and start rushing, actually. Speaking of... Okay, she is just gonna... Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll take it, that's fine. I don't like that sound. That makes me think weaving spiders might have just popped. I'm gonna go check if this generator in the process. No. Where are we going? You dropping all? Are we dropping every pallet known to mankind on me? Or trying to, more accurately? Yeah, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, let me not deal with that real quick. Okay, I don't have time. I'm gonna have to go around. Did you? Okay, I don't have time to deal with this. Yeah, I don't have time to deal with this. I need to keep her off this generator too. And then she's just gonna move to another one. Are you okay? I'll just get bent then. Oh, okay. We're teabagging now. Are you? You do have the thing. Okay, well I'm not dealing with you. You're gone. Is what's about to happen. Okay, I need to deal with you. You want me to be on you this entire time. I need you to not. The problem is you're just gonna go ahead and be a nuisance. I don't really have a choice. I have to break this one. Yeah, she's just gonna go for this other one then. One that brought a boon. Well, I've created a dead zone at least. I'm dealing with you. Okay, we're stupid enough to work on that one. I need hooks. Check. They're going back to that one 100%. Or this one. I'm not gonna give it to you. You want me to. I'm not going to give it to you. I'm hitting this generator. This one's being worked on again. I'm going to hit it. And you're going on a hook. So I know that the Obsession has some kind of chase-oriented build. It's the only reason that she can do there, and if she takes things there, that's whatever. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start focusing people down. I don't have time to waste. Smash, I guess not. I know the boon's right there. They're trying to draw me away from... Yeah, knew it. Alright. This is the part where we start sweating. Something like Deerstalker again would have been really nice right here, and of course. I don't have time to deal with this. I need to get the other side of the map. Oh, and some high miss. Lovely. Good job, game. Love it. There's two of you. I don't care. I don't have time to deal with you. There's no gens on this side. Inside that one. And... Like, I was the credit we're due. not gonna allow my patience starting to run out. Like I said, I feel like I'm being made to be some kind of freaking party clown for these people. Oh, and of course. Why not? God, I would have loved Karma to hit you. You can do... Now we're bug abusing, too. You're on my end. I'm not gonna bother trying to... Like, this is just making me more irate. Honestly, if I have one more bad game, I might just call it on this and switch it over to something else. Not someone else, something else. Because this is just getting... not fun. And like I said, I can appreciate, at least, if it's a nice balanced game, if I feel like I stood a chance there, did not feel like I stood a chance there. It was them gremlining generators by one person. I'm like, I admit I could have done a little bit better and probably not focused the one person as much. But it's like, if I didn't, they were just going to go back onto that generator as well. So it's just one of those things. It doesn't feel great. Like, part of me is like, I almost don't want to upload this. If I didn't have a strict thing where I have to upload it, I might. Like, unless the footage is that bad of an issue that I can't. But we're all here for the ups and downs. Got Mr. Mori token on that, at least. Because that would have felt awful. But it's like, I'd rather you at least go ahead and insult me and call me names and be like, oh, you played well. If you're only saying that because you won. If I'd absolutely curb stomped you, if I'd been better at the game, and I'd been able to curb stomp you, you would have been mad at me. I can 100% guarantee it. And it's like, I'm sorry that you got tunneled last game. I don't care. You know, maybe you got tunneled last game because you're teabagging and being a dick, to be blunt. Food for consideration. Also, I like that name. That's a good name. Taking a screenshot of it. It's going in my collection. But again, I'm like, this is just not fun anymore. Which sucks. I really do like DBD. But I'd rather play no DBD than be miserable playing it. Because like, I don't find Survivor that fun. Unless I'm playing with people. And, like, what am I supposed to do in those scenarios? I have 300 hours. I'm paired up against two P100s. I didn't see what the other two were, but I know one of them was pretty high up, too. Because I saw something that was gold there. And it's at least P50. So again, what am I supposed to do there? And them trying to justify what is clearly a bug of them being able to go onto someone, heal them. Well, not heal them, but like, you know, let them start crawling while being slowly healed, and deny the killer an ability to pick up at the exit gate to ensure that the person crawls out. That is clearly a bug. And I hate the fact that people can abuse it and then they'll try to justify it. Any other game, you get banned for exploiting. And for bug abuse. Alright, just focus my frustration into this game and do better. Can I game? Yeah, we're gonna point out all the stops. I don't care if these are the nicest survivors in the world. I'm out of mercy. Actually, let me correct myself. If they're the nicest survivors in the world, I might play a little bit more lenient with them. But as soon as I start seeing gens flying, all bets are off. Okay. So, forget the mercy that I said before. Hope we went that way or not. Okay, this feels less like a game at this point and more like kicking generators until the survivors get bored and finish up the simulator. At this point, I'm just gonna have to start focusing one person down. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to... I was gonna say, I'm almost tempted to pick up Ghoul. I'm like, that'd be funny, but no. Picking up Kaneki just to ensure, because I know people hate Ghoul. It's like, well... I don't care. Okay, nice. I can just not. I don't care about you, Nia, right now. I need to get on top of someone. And you're a more bigger, as I was gonna say, you're a heavier target because I remember me. I want you gone. Like I said, I might just have to swap up my build. My build just might not be able to hold up anymore. And if that's the case, I've just got to find something else. God, this change. God, I missed previous blight. Yep, gotta make sure little Timmy has fun. Man, little Timmy's gotta have his power moment or else. I don't know where anyone else is the problem. He's gone. Again, I might just, honestly, I might just start pulling out. Okay, sure, that counts. Oh my god. Thank you for the third hit. You ain't getting me on this one. I'm not giving that one to you. I'm going to try to hit you, but I'm going to get a guaranteed hook on him. Oh no, you stunned me. Just click on that one. Okay, I don't have time to deal with this. Say if I have one perk real life right now, it's boil over. Actually, I'm just gonna drop you. Normally I wouldn't bother hooking you, but... Get off the generator. Oh my god. Can't even pick up on it. Yeah, I might just have to alter my build at this rate. Just don't have a chance to do anything. At least I'm getting stacks on him. She's going back to Gremlin it. Let me scan on this generator for a moment. Guard it. How did that not hit? Oh my god. Of course. Oh no, you stunned me again. Of course now. Of course now he gets it. Of course. Why wouldn't he? And then he gets to... Yep, now he is. And of course I can come from there. 3 hooks the entire game. So hi Halo. So I'm very frustrated. I've been having nothing but very frustrated. I've had 2 decent games. I had one wannabe bully squad that I absolutely pummeled. I had one group that was not very bright. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And then the rest of it, it's been nothing but garbage today. Even on trying to play Blight, it's been miserable. Like, honestly, low-key, I might genuinely... I've been consistently getting, like, 3 hooks. And I've been having a lot of survivors that are teabagging. I've been having a lot of just, ugh. And it's like, my patience is at my wit's end. And I'm like, I don't want to be a jerk, but I'm like, part of me is like, I want to go ahead and keep a survivor there and just go ahead and repeatedly focus them down until. Because that feels like the only way to win. That or just start slugging everyone. Like, honestly, I might just start building a slugging, which, again, I don't feel great about it, but when some of these matches are like 6 minutes long, And I'm like, I don't really want to play Survivor. Unless I'm playing with other people. I'm like, sure, I mean, obviously if you wanted to play, I'd be down for it, but I'm like... Especially because I just made the investment of picking up, if you see, I picked up some Auric cells. Because I'm like, okay, I'll just start buying the Rift Pass, but I'm like, if this is just gonna be miserable, that's just $10 I effectively just wasted. No, that's fair. That and the fact if I hate it when I get like 2 hooks and like, oh, you did great. Meanwhile, they pallet stun me 4 times, teabag repeatedly, and then their teammates who are in call with them are gremlining generators right beside me, so I'm in a lose-lose situation where I go to try to focus on them, someone's gremlining something, or I go to focus on them, they're gremlining another generator. On one that's almost done. Take your time. Like I said, I apologize for just venting it out, but it's one of those things. It's frustrating, and it's just not fun. And the thing is, I enjoy playing Killer, but it's like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Because, like, you got a whole bunch of... Even the cases when there's not any gen perks, there's still a whole bunch of chase perks. It's Decisive Strike. I was gonna say, like, at least some of the pre-changes, you at least have a little bit of stuff there. I mean, my build really doesn't change much there, but it's one of those things of, you know, I've seen, it was when last night I saw 3 instances of hyper-focus stakeout in the same match last night. Just trying to play one Spirit match. You know, I get... I think they're like, ugh. Sorry, I'm just like, it's frustrating. I'm gonna genuinely give myself an aneurysm. I need to change topic. Because, like... I'm hoping Freddy's at least gonna be a little better, because I at least do decent with Freddy. But the fact that I can't even play Blight, who's one of the best killers, without feeling a constant sense of stress. Because... oh, I don't bring Lightborn, now they got 2 flashlights, and apparently we have a looping god that can go ahead and flashlight stun me. You know, with 1 flashlight. Or they're just somehow, or I had a whole bunch of things earlier where I'm like, okay, I'm in the corner, and they have the tiniest sliver, 1 degree, and the flashlight somehow still blinds me, even as I'm looking away. Like, honestly, I just wish the devs would play their own game sometimes. And that's also why I bring out the Mori tokens. It's a borderline requirement at this point. Because I can't even slug either. I tried slugging a couple times earlier. They just get them back up. Like, honestly, I was going to say, if you didn't pop up, honestly, I was going to say that might have been my last match. And then I'm going to switch over to something else and try to at least have a more enjoyable time. Like, Phasma when single player is miserable, and that sounds a lot more fun right now. As soon as speaking of fun, this is not going to be, oh, God. Okay, never mind, I spawned really close to some survivors. We're okay. There's 2 of them. Okay, she's got life. And I'm like, this is why I can't wait for Judgment to come out as well. When she does, oh my god, getting to punish teabagging, getting to punish survivors by shooting them across the map. Like, I fully intend to learn Judgment explicitly for the purposes of ensuring I'll tell you, ranged nurse is sounding real fun right about now. I'm like, well, honestly, it might be my time to start learning nurse. It really might be. Then the fact that I'm being consistently paired up with P100 at this point. I don't know if the game just thinks that I'm that high of a rated player, that I'm getting paired up with really good players as a result. That's a tree stuck at the worst possible spot. That would have been a chase that I could have potentially won. I almost want her to pallet stun me. So I'm like, at this point, I need to go ahead. I don't know where any of them are besides her. And I can't afford to drop chase because if I don't... That was a bad thing there. So I'm like, I can't afford to drop chase unless I know where they are, or else I'm just in a situation where that did not hit. Wow. Got more life, and I'm like, I almost wish they had the. This is a minor thing, but I feel like it's one of those things that would also just help the health of the game in general. Honestly, hear me out on this one. How did that not hit? Nice. Nice. But like, hear me out on this one. I wish I could go ahead. Like, I wish both sides had the ability to ban 4 perks. Each survivor got to ban 1 perk for killer. And killer got to ban 4 survivor perks. Going back and forth. The ability to ban decisive strike, sprint burst, and I mean, I'll tell you right now, one of the first things I'm banning is sprint burst in life. That's 100% getting tossed. I was gonna say, you ain't getting free runs from me. But look, I do think genuinely it would be a good change for the game as well, because it would force people to have more build variety. Which I know is what the diminishing returns was supposed to do. But even stuff like the new Hex, for instance, that's supposed to come out. 25% haste after someone uses a sprint burst, like a sprint burst or like Lithe for the first time. That is not a great deal. It's like, I feel like because it's a Hex, they need to go ahead and just make that thing there. Just go it. Like, you're permanently exhausted. Like, honestly, that's what I think needs to have happened. For that one, for Judgment. Because I'm like, unfortunately, as that stands, that's just kind of a meme perk. To be fair, well, one of the survivor perks is actually really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus her down. Because one of those is just a meme perk, more or less. But the other stuff, oh boy. I won't lie, the survivor players are at least good with that one. But thank you for the look, obviously, I appreciate it. But I don't know, I do think just having the ability to ban 4 perks on both sides each would be such a healthy change for the game. You have to go ahead and start looking. I'm like, okay, I lose. What do I lose? Nowhere to hide, maybe. I lose. I think there. That means no shoulder the burden. That means no sprint burst. That means no life. You know, it gives me a lot more breathing room. You know, maybe I could. I was gonna say, you don't even need to do hyper focus and stakeout. You just need to hit hyper focus or stakeout. And that combo's broken. Like, let me tell you, that would do a lot of good. And even for just for some of the most scummy killer builds out there too, not even just on the survivor side. So I know that there are some very nasty killer builds out there. They're designed to make people miserable as well. So let me tell you, I don't think I'd mind if some of those were gone in one case that I do play Survivor. Oh, wonderful. I have to hit this one. I want to take the chase, but I'm like, I can't afford to. I have to go ahead and hit the chase. I'm like, I have to go ahead and break that generator, or else they're gonna get free progress on it. It needs to be regressing. Okay, just that free speed. It's one of those things that I'm like, normally I wouldn't care as much, but just with my mood being as bad as it has been today, because of this shit. It's just nuisance after nuisance after nuisance. This is also why I'm glad I'm not playing the game on Saturday. As I like the game. I enjoy the game to a certain extent. But, again, I'd rather just no DVD. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch Rebecca. Rebecca just wants me to go ahead and do the thing there. I need to get the girl out. I have Rancor, so I can avoid Vittorio for right now. All I gotta do is hit Vittorio once. Especially because I'm not running Remember Me right now. I've got Hubris. Right, game, please. No, I'm already running out of time effectively. Nice. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, Serena's right there. And she shoots and I miss. There's of extra speed that she gets for 3. Yeah, honestly, my best scenario here, unironically, is don't have Blood Warden. But now she's just speed boosting herself out. Because of course she is. I'm actually gonna fake it. Never mind, Vittorio's gone. I'm just gonna hook her. They're just gonna go over to the exit. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Windows, Deliverance, Light, Built to Last. Built to Last is a bit finicky. I have no qualms with that one, but 3 of these perks are problematic ones. Soul Guard's annoying. All hexed. I don't have any hexes, so whatever. That one's annoying. That one's annoying. That one's kind of annoying. That's just a sprint burst build. I'm tired, chat. No, at least I got this. But I'm tired, chat. It just isn't fun. Yeah, I'll say GG to you at least, but like, dude, I've had 2 matches as Blight earlier where I got people, and one of them was against a team that was really bad, and one of them was against a wannabe bully squad that got hard countered by Lightborn. The rest of it's been miserable. It's been basically me getting 3 hooks the entire game, regardless of what character I'm playing. And it's not like I'm playing Trapper or something like that. I'm playing like Spirit, I'm playing Blight, I'm playing Freddy. Like, I apologize for the complaint, but I'm like, it's just exhausting mentally that I'm like, I'm almost ready to just turn in and play something else right now, to be honest with you. Because I was prepared. I came in earlier, bright-eyed, cheerful. I'm like, we're going to have some fun. It'll be great. And then this has just been me being treated as a party pony the entire time. So, I don't know. It's less like I feel like I'm playing against... Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things as well. Like, I feel like I'm playing more against the perks than against the people. Like, I almost wish there was a mode that was just perkless. Like, I would not mind losing stuff like Blood Warden or No Way Out or Nowhere to Hide if I didn't have to deal with stuff like Sprint Burst or Life or Deliverance or Shoulder the Burden or any of that stuff there. Like, honestly, one of the things I mentioned earlier during the match was I feel like a good idea to change the game up would honestly be allow each side to ban 4 perks. Killer gets to ban 4 perks, survivors get to ban 1 perk each. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea to change the game up as well. Not only does it force people to get more creative, but it also means that you can't rely on the old crutch perks repeatedly. Because there might be a match where I'm like, okay, I'll just ban, I see a whole bunch of toolboxes. Alright, hyper focus is getting banned. Then you break any hyper focus stakeout. And then or I see a whole bunch of medkits. You know, and they're like, okay, maybe they get rid of a healing perk already. Or maybe they just don't want to deal with Nowhere to Hide, so they ban that. I'm like, I'd be perfectly fine losing... I'd say... Because the way that it works right now is you'd have to rework it there, is I'd say perks for both sides. Because you'd have to make it where, like, unless the survivor pre-selected a killer to bans, they wouldn't queue with them. You know, it'd be kind of... I do think it would be a little unfair for survivors if you picked... If I intentionally queued up as Blight, knowing that they would probably ban Blight, and then I could get a free switch into whatever killer I wanted for whatever situation that they had. Like, I feel like that would be a little unfair. That and the fact of that... I was gonna say there's... I get there is some differences with there, but I'm like... Perks on both sides I feel like are the big issues, because I know that there's some very nasty killer builds out there that if I was playing Survivor, I'm sure would not be the most fun to face. And again, on my end, there's definitely some perks that I just don't want to be seeing every game. The Decisive Strike, as I said, being another one that I didn't mention. I said Sprint Burst Life. So I'm like, I feel like perks would be the right way to go, because otherwise it's like, okay, you'd have to reduce down, say, the number of teachable perks down to 2, for instance, and have 1 unique. It'd be cool as only having a player able to use set perk. That's fair. I feel like that could potentially work depending on how it's done. Like, yeah, I was gonna say that or the fact of what people were expecting diminishing returns to originally be, which was that it would be less effective for each person that ran the same perk. Because, like, Dead Heart isn't the most annoying perk out there, I'm not gonna lie. I did have an instance earlier where it was annoying and you got barely into a thing there, but it happens. It's whatever. But, I don't know. It's one of those things, there's definitely some potential out there to fix it up. It's just, unfortunately, I don't feel like that's gonna happen as much as I think it would be good for the game. And like I said, that's why I'm like, each survivor gets to ban 1 perk. Yeah, you go in order, so that way they can each go ahead. Yeah, I know it's not gonna happen. To be fair, there's a lot of things in this game that probably should have happened that haven't, so... Hey, what's new? What's new? Either way. Honestly, I feel like a ranked mode... I know there's a lot of people that say that a ranked mode would just be bad. But honestly, I feel like a ranked mode would probably be pretty decent, because it also means that the people that want to go ahead and blitz generators and have... like, blitz generators on the killers, or on the survivor side, and the killers that want to just go ahead and steamroll and ensure no one gets to have fun. Like, I wouldn't feel like I have to run this on Blight in order to have a chance, in some cases. Which, let me tell you, I'm not happy that I have to feel like I have to run this most of the time. Like, I'd be perfectly fine losing, like, Lightborn and having to deal with 4 flashlights. Don't get me wrong, it would suck ass. But there are plenty of other things. That's a small thing to take for something that I think would improve the state of the game. And like I said, ranked mode, what you said. I think, because again, I know there's a lot of people like, oh, ranked mode's gonna split the community and it's already divided enough with stuff like 2v8 happens. I mean, maybe at first, but it'll even out after a week or two, realistically. Diversion I'm assuming you intentionally get the killer to go ahead and run over the generator, then kaboom. I will say, it does sound pretty meme-worthy. I appreciate the follow, by the way, thank you. But that does sound pretty fun. But I'm like, that's also one of those things that I actually would not be opposed to a ranked mode for that reason, because you'd have a bunch of people in the casual mode that you could just run stuff like that, and then everyone goofs off and has more fun. You know how fun it would be to go ahead and run around as like Ghostface and pretend to work on generators with the survivors for a few minutes? Or just conga line around? Or just Simon Says even? Proxy chat I think would be pretty decent, but I'm like, I understand immediately why they don't. At the very minimum, you'd have to go ahead and disable proxy chat for killer in comparison. Because, like, there's absolutely going to be slurs and insults thrown around on both sides of the coin. And part of it's obviously just going to be frustration, but there's going to be people out there that are like, oh, I just got off hook, why are you focusing me when they aggressively body block and you start hitting them, and then they start calling you slurs because they know you're live or some such like that. Or, I was going to say, that or the killer goes ahead and intentionally goes into there and starts doing the same thing too. You know, intentionally tormenting one person and making their experience as miserable as possible. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love proxy chat. I think it would make the game a lot more fun. But at the same time, it's just something you'd have to worry about with something like that. And that's just one of those things if you can't easily control what other people do or say. If it was, we'd be playing chess right now. Maybe checkers even. Because there's a finite number of moves there. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, at least try to have fun where you can, but even then, it's one of those things of you expect going in for something that's going to be a bit painful. I'm so close to being able to rank up to rank 7. I might as well just go ahead. Okay, that's a lot. That's at least a Mori stalker. That's not bad. So I at least get like to P7 because he's already a decent way there. And then max him out. I'll grab these two. I'm like, I'd love to get some more perks. I'm like, I'm not sure what I would want to pick up because Oni sounds fun, and I know he's fun, for instance. But I'm like, I know he's very map dependent. You get an indoor map, like Hawkins or Larry's, you are crying. Unless you can get like a straight enough hallway. Same thing with Deathslinger. Like, I know Deathslinger, weirdly enough, I know he actually does better on outdoor maps generally. Because there's just more opportunities to shoot stuff. You don't have as many tight corners or anything like that. To be fair, he's not the worst to deal with. He's got plenty of stuff that he can do, but I don't know. I'm like, if I had more iridescent shards and I wasn't saving for the new one, because I want to save for the new one. Because let me tell you, being able to snipe people across the map, oh, it's going to bring me such joy. even if I don't get people, even if I just send them to the Shadow Realm, I can make so many Shadow Realm jokes when that happens. Oh, that'll be fun. But, I don't know, we'll see. But like I said, I appreciate the follow, thank you. Especially given the frustration of earlier, that's made my mood feel immensely better, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't even try to say that in like a vain sense or anything like that if it does come off that way. It's just more matter-of-factly. At least it's something. At least we're making progress somewhere. But yeah, I think for Saturday, I'm gonna try to run some Tabletop Simulator, honestly. Because like I say, something like Terror Escape, for instance, is something that I wish DBD was more like. Not necessarily in the board game aspect, but for anyone who doesn't, for context, for anyone who doesn't know what Terror Escape is a board game where there's three survivors and one killer. Killer's goal is they just have to kill one survivor, but they don't know where the survivors are outside of the occasional noise, and basically they're doing the same thing in DVD, where they're basically just repairing generators and looking for parts, and they're trying not to make noise. And there's a decent amount of killers to work with their own decks and whatnot, and they have each different perks for the survivors. I know there is a DVD board game. I wonder if it's any good, out of curiosity. I've not actually played it. I don't know if it's on Tabletop Simulator. Actually, well, let me answer that question myself. Let me go check while we're tab out real quick. Let me go find Tabletop Simulator. Workshop. Let me see if we got Dead by Daylight on here as the board game, because I'm really curious if it is. It is! It is. It's scripted. There's a version of it that's scripted as well. Unironically, that is interesting. I was not expecting that. It's like, while we're waiting, I might as well do something. Trying to talk a little bit. Yeah, that's surprising. I was not expecting a full version of it. But yeah, I feel like something like Terror Escape, for instance, is another really good one. I'm like... Because obviously you got the survivors able to do things that you can't give too much information to kill, or the killer's trying to build fear, like trying to injure the people, and... Again, it's very similar to DVD itself. Just minus the hooking part. They're just trying to kill. But... That looks like a similar username. That's... No, I know what I'm thinking of. That's definitely not the same person. I was gonna say, I think I've seen that Meg's username, but I'm like, no, that's not. Well, we'll see. It's nighttime. Well, actually, it's daytime still, but it's nighttime with a K. So let me send the fun one. Let me send a fun one. I need a victory lap right now of night. I feel bad for these survivors. I don't have... Let me, not... do that. Let me go ahead and do the fun one where no one gets out. 110-second doors. Blood Warden. I mean, I'm basically running one perk the most of the match. That sucks, but... Yeah, I don't see a reason to put on Lightborn. And I'm like... I have the iridescent banner that stops him from leaving. Okay, Salty Lips, Escape Cake. Okay, that could be a coin. That could be a hook spread. It could be a hatch offering. It could be... I'm trying to think what else it could be. Could be a fog thickener or shrinkener, I guess is the word. Reducer. Fog reducer. It's a better word. It's an actual word. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, not the best map, not the worst. Hunga bunga, night's coming for thee. Gonna set that up right there. I don't think anyone's gonna be going there, but you never know. I feel like we might be having Yup, I knew it. I heard a locker open. Or I think it was a locker anyway. I thought... I knew it! I heard you go in there! You ain't sneaky. I knew I heard something. Let me double check that you're not around here. Because I have a decent lead now. Not necessarily lead, but... You know, getting someone that early. My best opportunity here is to circle this. That's a massive range for Jailer. That's an issue, but... I could try to interrupt it. At the very minimum, it buys me time. And if they come by, I'll know immediately. Like that. Okay, they got her off, but she took an injury in the process. That's what we wanted. It is realistically what we wanted. Is he above me? He's... I not. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna. Okay, you're going down. Sugar, we're going down. Alright. That's another hook. Honestly, this feels a lot better. Gonna say, surprisingly, I'm not getting curb stomped right now. Keyword, surprisingly. No one's on this one. Interesting. Not nearby. How much you want to bet that that one from before is gremlining that generate? I'll bet you they are, actually, now that I think about it. Frick, I actually wasn't close enough. I bet you they're back on that generator gremlining it. Because that's what I'd expect. They were. Well, that's not entirely worthless. I need you to know. Why are you trying to hide in the corner? Like, this is what I was talking about. I either get something that feels incredibly easy, or I'm getting mogged on by a professional team that plays this game in tournaments. Like, I mean, thank you for my free extra stuff. That one's been saboed. I might be able to get you on this one. It'll be close. That or I'm vastly overestimating how much survivors can wiggle. To be fair, I'm used to hitting a lot of greats in a row, so that... I hit that one already? I did not. Yep, I saw that coming. Heard that one really close. I'm basically down to guard, but honestly, that's not awful. Because it means I know that they can't go ahead. Okay, the guard ran out. Again, it is not... You know, obviously I want to make sure some of these people have fun, but... Again, I'm not going to be your pay pony. I'm not gonna be your play pony that you go ahead and play with the entire time. So unfortunately, that just means I have to be non-lenient. But... Alright. Get you away from that generator. That way, if they do get you off, they're not going to be immediately blitzing to one. Like that. So to be fair, we're in a decent spot. We have 3 stacks of no way out. We have 1 person on death hook. I actually want to go for you. I was gonna say, because I actually better off going for you because I hit you in the process. There we go. Should have fast bolted that. I don't know if the other one got saboed, so I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna put him right here. Alright, it might be time for Dwight to go. Dwight 1 specifically, I need to specify. Okay, well I was gonna head over 1 spot. I now know where 1 person is. Fortunately, I don't have any doors that connect into it. Which sucks, but that means they're going back to gremlin that generator. So that tells me immediately. Or not, surprisingly. I'm going to double check. I'm actually gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. If they're smart, they'll go heal him. Luckily, I know where that guard is, or where that hook is. Fortunately, I don't have enough range, but it was worth a shot. Maybe I should have gone ahead. Dwight. Dwight. Buddy. Time for you to go back to the North Pole. Oh, the auto-aim! Oh, we saw that, right? That should be a dead Dwight right there. Auto-aim saving his behind. Well, it ain't gonna save him long enough from this. Bye, Dwight. You're the obsession. I need you to go. Why is that icon so tiny for some reason? That's 100% taking a chase. That gives me a free opportunity to hit this. Oh, that's an extra. And I know where this guy's going too, because I can see the guard chasing him. Which means I cut him off here. That means we're getting down to 2 kills. I almost want one of them to have decisive strike. Almost. But I also just don't. Okay, he's cooked. Oh, that's 2. I think I got 3 stacks on the way out. I don't think I got the 4th. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't see which gate they actually went to. Actually, let me check around this. Well, I answered my own question. I'm trying to go ahead and play me like a fiddle. Here's the thing, I got Blood Warden. And she's going down. So all I gotta do... Actually, I was gonna say, the Obsession's dead! GG, Dwight, I appreciate it. I don't know, admittedly, what you were doing at one point or another, because I saw you kind of just running towards me. I was very curious on that, but... Yeah, I kind of just needed to focus you down. I hope there's no offense taken there. You're the Obsession. I have a gate build that's 110 seconds if I get down to a 1v1. Remember, me kind of needs you dead. I assure you it's nothing personal. Go go ahead and just put that one right here. I don't know where... There's a gate right there. They might get it... Oh, to be fair, it's a 50-second gate. I have time. And it's just Dwight. Nope, he's not going for that one. Is he? Oh. Okay, now I need to listen. Oh, never mind. I don't need to listen. Okay, that means they're there. Okay, they're heading over. There's Dwight. Doesn't really matter with No Way Out. That's Carnifex. That's what game. Yeah, he was just sitting there. I don't know why he was waiting for me. Oh, what happens now is he gets pincer attacked. Honestly, even if they both get out, I don't think, to be fair, I don't think they both will get out, because I can easily send a guard off on one of them. Yeah, even if she takes that out immediately. Yeah, my best situation here is just hook Dwight. I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows. Nope, she did. That or she just left immediately. Can I game? Can I there we go. Trying to kill this man. Well, I'm surprised that went as well as it did, given the history of today's matches. Okay, I don't feel as bad. You're unleveled. You do have a few things, but you're running fairly base kit stuff. You might be new. I don't feel as bad for you getting out. That was a P100 Dwight I killed. It's a P21, actually P100 Dwight and a P21 Dwight. And then a P9 Eddie with definitely some stuff on their end because of other characters. So, oh boy, that could have gone way worse. I'm surprised it went as well as it did, like I said. Oh, I appreciate the follow, thank you. Oh yeah, we can run some Survivor. I got no qualms with that. Let me go and switch over from Killer to Survivor then. Did I finish leveling Jake? I did finish leveling Jake, right. I forgot if I did or not. But yes, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Good luck next match. But yeah, I'm surprised that went as well as it did. I was fully expecting that was not gonna go super well. Right, for some reason you don't work or something. Alright, let me know with you whenever you're on. So you're not. Ah, okay. Let other Dwight know that I say GG as well, please. Yeah, as I said, I'm very surprised. I was expecting it to go a lot worse. I think I honestly just got lucky as part of it. Because I found a survivor really early on that generator. One of the Dwights I found early on. And that was just because my gut feeling told me it's far enough away, it could be there, and it would be a really good generator knockout early because it wouldn't be somewhere that I would normally look. And that's why I went to it. Because that's what I would have done in that scenario if I was in that same spot. I would have gone to that scenario. I would have gone to that generator as a survivor and started working on it. I don't unfortunately have a Swift command, but if you do want to pop in and play, let me know. I'll just add you and we can go from there. Honestly, I probably should go ahead and just make a Swift command. Or just some kind of command to go ahead. If anyone wants to pop in, I got no qualms. Halo. Okay, apparently I'll just join manually that way. With you. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, where is my thing is right here. That is my thing there. Let me put this here, and boom. Oh, for some reason, I mean, it works. It still works. Let me... What's digits again? A703. Also, I should probably move to VC then. 'Cause I have not had... Should be easy copy-paste, hopefully. Let me move into VC. So I've not really been needing to because I've been playing Killer this entire time. I am on Steam, yes. Normally keep my profile pretty thing there, but it's the same thing as my stream, more or less. Just add the TTV in. Or actually, it's basically the same thing minus the A703. Actually, he's gonna say. Just let me know when it's been sent. Also, Halo, for you, I am presently in the VC channel if you would like to pop in there. Let me check friends. Invites. Yeah, that's weird. Let me send you... Let me go ahead and whisper you real quick. That's the wrong button. Let me whisper you real quick and I'll send you my friend code on Steam. Never mind. There we go. That should... Otherwise, that's some kind of weird bug, because that should not be nuking it. Okay. Discord's still set to the correct one, yes? It is. Okay, excellent. We'll make it work somehow. Worst case, DM me your friend code and I'll see if I can enter it that way, if you need me to. As I said, we'll figure it out. Okay. We'll do that way. So that is my... Where is friends? Let me make sure I... Nope, that's a Z. My brain auto-corrected that on my end. That is not... Did I... Let's try this again. Nope, okay, let me just... I'm gonna manually paste it in. I swear, I'm either typing something, mistyping something and not paying attention, or I'm being a clown. That is weird. You're not showing up either. Oh, that's why. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I'm copy and pasting, and my brain ain't even... My brain ain't braining. Alright, it says on my end that I've sent you a friend request. Should... Keyword. Should work. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get you in now. Please work, game! You work beautifully on some games, and other days, you just don't. Also, before I do, if you would like to, I have... Do I have still the command open? I do have that one still there. Obviously, you're not obligated to. I'm not going to put that on anyone to be like, you have to join into this, but... If you do want to pop into the VC, I can get you in there. So that way I'll actually be talking live as we're playing. Again, up to you though. That's your call. And if you're not up for that, no offense taken. running. Right, I have these. Let's say this is a decent enough build. It'll get the job done. Personal. I do have bound envelope or two. I'll make use out of that. Everyone gets extra blood points.
You get some money, you get some money, everyone gets some money.
Alright, let me put you with the right tag, because otherwise it's going to have an aneurysm if I try to put you in, and bada bing bada boom.
I'm in. Let's go.
Alright, let me try to make sure. Yeah, you might not pop up for this round, but you should. I was gonna say I'll have to go onto Fuji for it. You should still pop up for the purposes of sound, though.
You hear me, right?
I can hear you, yeah. Going Fuji.tech. Let me go ahead and add
I'm running the version. What am I running?
Are you running the
I'm
funny
not running
build?
Red Hearing on this one. I'm running Mirror Illusion.
Ooh. Alright, let me go ahead and get add, and there we go. Save. Hopefully it pop up. It might take a moment or two, but
No worries.
I know sometimes it can be a pain in the butt trying to get Fuji to actually work. Worst case, Discord is showing actively. Oh, this map. Okay, you are showing up now. Alright,
I like how your reaction is, oh, this map, and mine is, ugh, this map.
To be fair, you play enough Resident Evil 2. It's Huntress. Huh. Okay. Okay, you play enough Resident Evil 2, and you just start remembering this map's layout on its own.
We're all here, huh?
Alright, I'm in the downstairs office by the Watchman area. That probably means gibberish. I'm in the area with the 2 volts that's right by the... like the center area.
Oh!
That makes sense.
Oh!
If I see her coming, I'm just blast mining.
Oh!
Oh, you're right outside.
Oh. That's right.
Yeah,
The
we
gates.
almost got that gen done.
No, what?
You know,
Oops, Shiza. Okay, she's 100% going for the indoor one. Move around this side.
oh, Nicholas Cage with Sambo. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna go for that one. I'm gonna blast mine that. And I'm gonna take off real quick. That way... Was that shoulder the burn? Not shoulder burn. What's the,
Calling
thing?
me. Oh, bitch.
No, she's got the, isn't it Flamanita, isn't it? Alright, we're going to the front one then. The one I've got marked in yellow is...
Tunneling, dude. Why are you tunneling?
I was gonna say,
Bruh.
I'd understand if we were down to like 2 gens, but this early into the game is... it's something.
It's normally me that gets tunneled.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I don't like this
considering
game
Halo's
anymore.
history... Halo has a history of getting focused down.
Killers just don't like Sable, I guess.
Sable, though.
I have a friend... I know Halo knows who the friend is. I have a
Coming
friend who
downstairs.
plays...
I don't know who's below me, but...
I got that generator done. I'll go get you. Ooh! Shiza! Oh, Christ. Okay. We're going. I was gonna...
Oh, no, that's insane.
No! Oh, all of us in the corner there.
Cage, stop body blocking me.
Oh, fun times. Oh well. Right by the, instead of the the helicopter's right there. Yes, the helicopter where you lift it with Leon and Claire the first time that they're putting out the fire, and then Mr. X pops out.
You can probably get the cage off the hook.
Yeah, I'm going for a cage. Oh,
I'm just
I
trying to
think
be
Cage
as
just got
annoying as...
himself off the hook.
Okay, Hunter's got me. Oh, there's a hook right there, damn. Well, whatever. To be fair, I'm still broken, so I just bought a lot of time for my broken to be gone. She's up on stairs on the second floor presently. I think she had... What does Cage even have? Decisive Strike, Unbreakable, I think it's Kindred, and then Deliverance.
He's on the back. We might want to move.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
he's
gonna-
broken.
Yeah, I think she has the Fly Amanita Toxin, which, if I remember right, that one goes ahead
Oh.
and instantly breaks you after getting hit by a hatchet, specifically.
I was trying to heal him and wondering why I couldn't.
Yeah, you're
you,
broken.
you see the little,
Yeah.
the plus icon with the ban over it? That's broken, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too late.
That's okay, it happens. Better than the times of me accidentally running straight into the killer. We don't talk
He's gonna
about
be
that.
coming straight here for sure. Right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, I'm running upstairs so I can scatter. I'm actually gonna run by where the helicopter crashes. I'm gonna patch myself up real quick.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be right around the corner so that way she can't actually see me if she takes a peek in.
I can hear her. I just don't know where she's at.
I
Oh,
saw
she's
her.
on me.
I was
Oh.
gonna say. I
Well,
saw her peek
she's
around.
gonna get hit with Decisive Strike.
Alright, my medkit's...
Tell me off like I'm just trying to
mostly
run.
down, but-
Jeez.
Yeah. I was gonna say, at this point, I can understand her doing a little bit, because we're down to 2 gens. Like, so considering my experiences earlier, ooh, I don't blame Huntress right now at all. Does it suck though? Yeah, 100%. Alright, I'm downstairs. Oh, you're right up there.
Yeah.
Oh, she whiffing them.
I
No.
don't think she's whiffed a single axe on me.
Surprisingly. Okay, I'm just dropping this in the off chance, because she either has to take that or... Oh, she ran out of axes. Okay, she just refilled. She's on top of me. She just whiffed one against me. She might be down to about 6, I think. Alright, let me get this one. Okay, she got a thing there. I put a blast bomb on one of the generators. That tells you where she is. She tried to hit me with the second one, missed. And I did drop the pallet that was down there. So she's gonna have to break that or go the long way. Press room's closed. I'm gonna start walking. Cage, we need to... Okay. That's fine too. Unfortunately,
She's walking the in the center.
Unfortunately, I don't have eyes on where she is. I see 3 generators. They're decently spread. I know that one of them is all the way in the top corner by a staircase. I know we have the main generator still.
I go downstairs.
I'm presently down at where...
She's on me upstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs though.
I don't know why Nicolas Cage is slowly walking and then crouching every so often. He's just trying to be funky with it, I guess. See if you can pop that one. We might be able to get through this one right here. It's almost done. My blast mine's almost up. She's coming. Oh,
No!
Halo just got sniped. She's trying to... Okay, I got stuck on the wall at the worst time. Okay, well, I'm down 2. Yeah, she's trying to go for a 3 kill. Okay, she's going for me as opposed to Halo. Which, honestly, she should not be. She should be trying to go for Halo. Especially instead of putting me right on that hook that's right...
No!
God, I really wish we had flashbang right now. Okay, yeah, she's going for the slug. Okay, she's going for the slug right now, I think. Alright. I'm gonna take my endurance hit and try to... Yeah, we've got 3 of them. We have 1 downstairs that we got mostly done, and we have 2 upstairs. Unfortunately, she knows that too.
Thanks, man. Woo!
We're all injured too.
Committing to the chase.
Yeah, she's committing to the chase on me. Oh!
Alright.
My god.
No,
My
thank
life
you!
is flashing before my eyes multiple times.
No, thank you, Huntress. I'm good.
Did she finally leave me?
Yeah, she was in center going towards where we were. She's not kicking the generator. Behind you, I'm behind you.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh shit, I forgot the fact that I was wounded. I forgot the fact I was a deep wound, sorry.
Hold on, let me make it.
I totally blanked out on that. Sorry, I goofed.
It's okay.
Especially because she now knows where we are too. Okay, we need to move into the thing there so Nicolas Cage has a chance to... That way we're not also funneled into a hallway.
Yeah.
Alright, game, can I please? Thank you.
Should we? I think we should run.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, she really wants to give me a smooch. I'm dead. I dropped the pallet early just to try to at least zone her out a little bit, but... Yeah, she just brings me down... Oh, there's a hook right there. I forgot a hook can even spawn there, to be fair.
Oh god.
Well, this went from bad to worse real quick, but to be fair, we've been putting up a good number on her, so we take it.
What did you say? It's following my last one, by the way, because I was just texted by my dad telling me that he doesn't need my help, so...
That's so good, I appreciate you popping by at the very least, even playing some, so...
Yeah.
He's on Cage right now.
I got the gen.
Alright. Cage is starting to head towards your location. So be
Oh
prepared.
god, not yet, Cage.
Cage is Cage is
not
heading
yet,
towards the
Cage.
front. Cage is heading towards the front. He's by the reception desk. He dodged. He's popping 360s against Huntress right now. Nope, he got sniped. Huntress is coming toward you potentially. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, she was staring at the door. She's staring at him. Yeah, she's going for the. Honestly, try to take the hatch if you can.
I don't know
I mean, he's not
if I
dead.
can find the
Oh
hatch.
no, he's not dead. You're right. You're right.
On the hook, though.
Sorry, I forgot. And
This is...
DVD spectating bugs out the amount of hooks that they actually have. Because, like, I know Halo's on death hook, but she's also showing up with only one right now. So, the last case that I saw her... Yeah, she's heading over that way.
I hope you're there. How does she know where you are, though?
I don't know.
It could be the groans. Sable is pretty loud, admittedly.
Yeah. Yikes.
He's on Cage.
Again? Oh god.
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, you ran into her.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
Cage.
thought they were going a different direction.
Cage, go to the other exit. There's one right there. Why are you hiding around the corner? Start working on that one. Because, yeah, she's gonna be expecting... Okay, she's reloading. Oh yeah, she knows where he is too. Why would you do that? To be fair, deserved. Absolutely deserved for the record. But why would you teabag in front of a ranged killer? Oh my god. No, the fact that she's hooking him and decided he doesn't even get the Mori is... Oh no, she's just giving him hatch. No, apparently not giving him. Is she? Okay, she's giving him hatch. Honestly, if it were me, I would not have been that merciful.
I would have killed.
I would have killed him for the teabag, 100%. Ugh. I was gonna say, if he's gonna be disrespectful towards Huntress, he absolutely does not deserve to get out for that. Ah, yes, my favorite restriction: protective glasses, or protective gloves in a match. Ah, yes.
The killer's like, I love your build. I love your build, baby. Hey, hey.
I'm gonna work on get some of these perks though.
Oh man.
Yes, thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for having me.
Even if it was
Hopefully
only
we
for
get to
one
play more
round.
games.
Yeah, I generally play. Normally I play DVD usually on more Saturdays, but I generally try to stream a decent amount of different games, but just a handful of them. But I usually put my
DVD with me. I reinstalled DVD yesterday. My first game was when I was versus you. I was the long run in the game with Sprint Burst, and then I was like, okay, the game is not bad, but it depends, I guess, the killers you get. But like that, like look, the first 2 minutes we played, the hunters started tunneling. It's like, why do you tunnel?
Yeah, and I
Have
get that.
fun.
I get that if it was like three gens in a really bad situation where you knew like most of them were about to pop, or if it was like two generators and basically no hooks. I don't understand it entirely. 5 gens I think is a bit excessive unless the survivor is aggressive, or in the case of like I could argue technically tunneling them out in loose quotes, in the sense of if they're
Well,
AFK.
not even. If you told me the survivor was toxic, DM'd her for a long chase, sure, I could get
Yeah,
that.
fair
But that
game.
wasn't even the case.
You
All
just
I did
kind of
was
were
drop a clone on myself.
You just popped and existed.
Yeah, well, I was just there popping a fucking clone on myself, and it's like,
Oops, no
can't
clones
have good
allowed.
things. See, like, I don't mind running mean builds like that and have fun. Like, I used to play no perks, and I'll be honest, I had more fun playing the game with no perks.
I could not imagine. I would love to play no perks and just try to be the best person that I can, but I just could not imagine doing it in the state of the game right now, especially on
I
killer.
used to
God
do it.
forbid.
Oh, I mean, I did it as a survivor, and it was fun. And like, the only thing I would run is a med kit. I would have no perks, red med kit, but your playstyle wouldn't be the same.
Hmm. Like I
But
say,
like,
that
I
and
don't know,
actually,
like.
you gotta
But
actually
nowadays,
play it
the game
careful.
is too reliant on perks.
Yeah,
If you
that
want to
and
be a good killer, you need to have that's like four set of perks, and then that's it. That's all. Like
yeah,
it's not even a game skill anymore. It's just
and
who's
that's
running what perks.
Yeah, and that's also why I mentioned it earlier, where it felt like some of those matches earlier were less me going ahead and playing against people and more playing against the perks that they brought, where, okay, I'm running against 3 lives, I know it's gonna be miserable, or I know that they're all bringing, 3 of them have blast mine. Not what happened in this case, but I've had it
Being
happen
that you
before.
played Freddy versus me, I noticed you were struggling to with the chases, which I was like, okay, well, I mean, I'm running sprint first, so maybe he didn't see where I went. And with sprint burst, and then you have fixated, like you can see a footstep in the scratch marks you leave. So like it's easy to just mind game the killer.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
like
say,
you don't know what you're doing.
even with nowhere to hide, that only helps so much because I have to hit a generator to get value out of that, and you still have to be
Yes,
within a certain range. Which is one of
well,
those
that's
things
where
that's
it's
like,
like I
and
don't
I'm
know what
like,
my teammates were running, but they were running circles, but they weren't helping each other. It's just like
yeah, that and the fact I remember, like, on my end as well, I usually run Blood Favor, but I can't even run Blood Favor anymore. Blood Favor Undying, because the fact that that shit will get cleansed in 2 minutes into the match. Or it will get cleansed never. And
well,
even
I know
then...
that when it comes to totems, I don't touch totems too much. Only time because nowadays most people run weird perks when it comes to
Yeah,
the totems. Like, but
I
it's
could not imagine running a full totem build unless I was running some very specific one that's intentionally made to slow down with the amount of totems that are available, with like Thrill the Hunt and a couple other things there. But even then, I'm like, that tunnels me into, if I want to do a totem build, I have to at least run one specific perk for it to even be viable, which is unfortunate. That's not how it should be.
yeah,
Like, honestly, one of the things I would personally make changes for totems is that even if it was like you get one relight of a totem, being able to go ahead and relight totems the same way that survivors can relight boons would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like it
yeah. But
still
then you,
means it gives survivors extra secondary objectives that they gotta do. So it goes and takes a little bit of pressure off a killer, and it means that the killer then has to decide, is it worth actually going ahead and relighting a totem in a case that they took out? Unless it's one of those that like it
well,
auto
it's like Ruin.
relights.
Ruin used to be easy to counter. Now Ruin, like if you have the totem, there's no point of removing the Ruin because you're going to be spending more time fighting Ruin than countering it.
Yeah, at that point, just have people on generators so one person looks for it.
That's it. But the problem with Ruin is it used to be really strong.
Oh, I've seen old Ruin before. You know the new killer that they're adding, the Judgment?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Oh, they're adding a new killer in at some point or another. We're not sure when, but it's like some kind of like angelic, almost like spider creature. It's like a mix of like a marble statue and like a spider creature. And
Oh,
for her, um, she has a thing called Sin, and what happens with that is that if the survivor starts doing certain actions, generally speaking, you have a giant. You basically get a giant orbital laser that can strike through multiple people when it goes through walls. But it also boomerangs around, and you're slower when you're controlling it. And you're only a 4/4 killer as opposed to a 4/6, so you are a little bit on the slower end, but it's not bad. But you can do some really funny stuff because survivors that are afflicted with Sin, the current iteration from what we've seen, as of the time of mentioning this, is they're basically going to get old Ruin if they try to work on generators while they've got Sin on them. So they have to go cleanse themselves at one of the nearby shrines that's by the killer. And they can't pick any of them. It has to be ones that are near the killer. And if they get sentenced, they can also get, if they get downed while having Sin, they can just get sent to the Shadow Realm, unironically. Actual Shadow Realm and everything. And it counts as a hook state for them. Which is pretty cool. And I know that the killer gets some form of... We aren't exactly sure what it is. But we know that the killer gets some kind of buffs when at least one person sent to the Shadow Realm. Trade-off being that if one person goes and prays at a shrine for those people, anyone in the Shadow Realm all comes out at the same time. So it's one of those things of you don't necessarily want to be putting 3 people in the Shadow Realm unless you know where the 4th one is.
yeah.
But I do
Send
like
to
the
the
idea.
Shadow Realm.
That and the fact of stuff like teabagging, and they were considering a couple other additions like emote spamming in front of the killer, or waiting at exit gates for an exorbitantly long amount of time outside of something like Blood Warden being active, will automatically
Oh.
sing you. And
But
I
the
really,
game is becoming. Well, I mean, the game's always been killer-sided more than Survivor.
I personally think it depends on which patch it is. There's some cases where I definitely think it's more killer-sided. There's some cases that I think is more survivor-sided. Like, when they buffed Fast Track for the first time, that was survivor-sided as hell. Literally, if the killer hooked a survivor, everyone that had Fast Track got free permanent gen progress, essentially. For someone getting hooked. Not for unhooking them, for
But
hooking someone.
but the game's always been killer-sided. That's what at least the devs like to say. But I don't know.
As I said, I think it very much depends on the situation for the exact moment in time. Because stuff like Old Ruin or like Doctor, like when Doctor was absolutely busted between him maxing on his stuff there, Call of Brine, Hunter's Lullaby, and then a couple of the other perks there, just making it so that you had constant skill checks at 90% that you couldn't tell where they were coming from, random directions. Everyone's clinically insane. Like, that was definitely... I'm not ready up in the meantime. That was definitely a moment that I feel like that needed to get worked on, but... There's some other cases, like I said. I think it's one of those things that's give and take on both sides. Like, I would not mind some of the killers getting a little bit reworked, or survivors getting a little bit buffed if some of the killers got buffed, or vice versa. Like, I wouldn't mind a couple of the killers getting nerfed a little bit, for the other side getting nerfed. Just that way, because I feel like the one issue is that you can't really balance the game around little Timmy playing it on one side, and then assuming that every killer is a top 10% killer. Just like you can't do the opposite there, where you assume that every group is a 4-player competitive Swift that's trying to actively win every game thing there, and then buff the killers to oblivion and beyond. That is a recipe for disaster in either direction. Ooh, I don't know what that last one is. That could have been the killer, that could have been something else.
I think that's the killer. That might be a Mori.
That's what I was gonna say. It might be a Mori is my concern, because I'm like, the killer one always shows up last. But it could also just have been...
Oh yeah, which reminds me, the game that you played Freddy, you had an Ebony Mori on. You didn't even use it.
I didn't even get a chance to.
Well, you had the second hook on that one chick that you killed.
Oh no, did I? Oh, you know what it might have been?
Yeah.
I think it might have been Blood Warden. I think I might have been trying to pop it for Blood Warden. That's what I might have been trying to hold off for. I think I might have gone ahead and been trying to get Blood Warden off, because I think I realized that. I don't. I'd have to go look back at the. It is the killer. You were right. It's probably a Mori token. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some cases where I'm like, I will bring the Mori token just as a precautionary measure, but if...
Chucky.
Oh yeah,
Chucky.
schizophrenia. But yeah, I'm like...
He would have Mori, Dad.
Oh, I just saw Chucky!
Well, he's chasing me. You don't have to worry.
Oh, I heard his laugh, saw him for a moment, and then... dip around the corner.
He's off me. I don't know where he went.
Alright, I'm gonna start working on this generator. There's one inside shack,
more
by the way.
personality in this game.
Chucky, unfortunately, playing as Tiffany is just better than playing as Chucky, because she's a lot quieter. But I appreciate Chucky personally for just having a big person. That is, I think it's one of those things of Springtrap's got some really good voice lines too.
I hate facing the Springtrap though.
You haven't what?
I hate facing the Springtrap.
Oh.
Most people that play Springtrap play him no heartbeat, so it kind of counters the meme build that I run.
Fair enough. I know one of my buddies
because
the
version works off heartbeat. So if I have no heartbeat off the killer, the version just becomes useless.
That's fair, yeah. Which sucks, but again, it's gonna happen. You can't account for everything. If you could see into the future, you'd absolutely know what you're facing ahead of time and just figure out the exact... Oh my god! Chucky just okay, he grabbed me without even me seeing him. I was working on a thing there. I don't know if he got an angle grab.
Yes, eventually, and I am exposed.
Yeah. Because I just got grabbed off a generator when I think I saw some footsteps that might have been him there, but I didn't see the outline of him anywhere, even looking in that general direction. So, oh boy. To be fair, I didn't get a heartbeat either, so he might have like Trail of Torment or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. It also could just be the game being the game. I know where two of them are on the opposite side of the map. I know you're working on one generator. Or to pop.
Yeah.
Where I'm hooked at, there's a generator. Please, because I think one of them's being chased right now. Yeah, Rebecca's being chased.
Yeah, Rebecca's being chased. I don't know what our Ellen is doing, but I'm running towards you.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I'm not sure. I think Ellen's just walking back and forth. Okay, now she's running. That generator that's next to me, by the way, got hit. I had like 2/3 progress on it. My dumbass was about to be like, just medic heal, just pop the medic bubble. I'm like, wait, no. That's not how that works. He's got Dying Light.
There's no 2v8 anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah. Can I say Dying Light combined with, Friends Till the End is a weird combo. Because you're passing around Obsession. Every time someone gets hooked, it's 3% slower speed to everything for all survivors. Except for the Obsession. Obsession gets 33% speed extra. For a bunch of actions. He's here.
I actually want to stay Obsession then? I don't want to stay Obsession.
I don't remember if Gen Speed is actually... Rancor's a really good. I love Remember Me Rancor. That's a really funny combo.
That's what I run on Chucky. Remember Me, Rancor, Nowhere to Hide, and Nemesis.
Ah, he got the hit on me, but I got the blast mine off at least. I'm gonna have to run to. I'm gonna have to run to Shack.
I'm gonna go get this guy that's on hello.
Oh, I went to throw the pallet down and it didn't give it to me. Darn. That's unfortunate. And I was in the animation for throwing it down too. Well, it happens. No one said I was the best survivor, and I'm not gonna pretend I am. I play hell of a lot more killer anyway.
I used to be an amazing survivor, but ever since, like, yeah.
Oh,
we
I got him with the
changed it
blast
up.
mine. But I would definitely not mind having a mode that everyone is just perkless, add-onless. That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. Because at that point, it's just skill v skill.
Yeah. I used to play with no perks, and it was a lot of fun, and like it was challenging. Like I would play Detective Tap, no perks, completely blind. The only thing I would bring would be a med kit, just because, you know, if you ever need to heal yourself out of a chase or whatever, out of a situation.
Yeah, that's fair game. Plus, being able to, I was gonna say, you can always just go ahead and. Okay, that's Chucky right there. I
My
swear
dad,
to
I was
God.
trying to go to like somewhere to loop and I happened to bring him back to you guys.
You're fine. I'm just trying to get myself in a situation where I can actually heal, where I'm not gonna get touched by him immediately.
It's okay, I
Come
think
on,
he's
Death
chasing
Hook.
me again.
Ellen, I need you to heal me, please, right now. Okay, I'll start healing myself then in front of you.
The heck, where'd this guy go? He chased me for like 2 seconds and then left.
You want to see in 2v? I do think that there's no reason that they can't add, like... I think Unknown would be interesting. I can understand that maybe having some issues with Unknown, like intentionally using pallet, like blocking pallets with his body. I can understand something like that for 2v being a little bit annoying. But if they can add characters in like Trapper, I feel like Hag is a no-brainer. Twins I could see being a bit gimmicky, so maybe not that. Freddy and Dredge I could also just see being not included for the exact same reason because of environmental stuff. Oh shoot, now I'm doing it.
A rank mode with the original 4 survivors and original 5 survivors and then 5 killers.
Yeah, honestly,
Would
and
be
have it be
interesting.
even just have it be seasonal as well. Have it be seasonal, but it shifts up random survivors each time and like random killers each time. So you have a random assortment of perks and you have a random assortment of.
No one playing a random character and killer. Yeah, that could be interesting too.
I was gonna say you'd have a random character to have to work with.
Like the 2v8. You make it like the 2v8.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually don't even mind that for a mode where it is just because you have Chaos Shuffle that already is like random perks. At that point, give it that way there's a random thing. Basically make it a draft pick. Heck, limit it down to each 3. I was gonna say killer gets to pick what survivor or what killer they get, and they get their corresponding perks. And then these survivors pick a character each. They get automatically, there'll be one perk that's tied to each survivor. So there is some incentive to pick a certain survivor over others outside of just cosmetics. And then on top of that, the rest of the perks then go around for shifting. That they each draft one by one, while the killer picks out their perks. Or maybe like the killer gets one thing there and then they have to randomly... I don't know. There's probably some way to do it.
The obsession transferred back over to me. Ugh.
Alright, we are at 15% slowness for certain actions like healing and such. Oh, Jesus, Rebecca. I thought you were Chucky for a moment. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd love to go ahead and try to help more, but I'm like, I'm not risking it when I'm on Death Hook because I'm better off at least doing something in the background than being useless, essentially, and dying. Which I feel bad about, but At least me being on a generator is putting some pressure. I'm tempted to pop blast climb, but I'm like, that's gonna be 2 minutes. Nice, man. Just being thrown off the generator. Oh, it tries to to me.
Yeah.
Oh well. Ah, scheisse, that's bad. Alright, well, I'm going to blast mine this now. Just in the off chance. I'm not... I heard the heartbeat for a moment. Gotta love visual heartbeat, by the way.
Yes. I didn't know that was a thing till recently.
I didn't know for a while either. And I'm like, I mean, there's no
right
reason
there.
not to run it. Because, yeah, sure, you can use your ears, but stuff like generator repairs on Survivor, or in some cases with killers, something being by a generator. You know, there's certain cases that, I mean, doesn't really apply as much for killer, but for Survivor especially, you know, there's some cases that it really helps. And even just having an idea that the killer's been a certain distance of you is such a big help. And again, I got no concept of anyone using that. I'm never going to be upset with anyone using that because it's a tool that's in your toolbox at your disposal. It's fair game. Rebecca, I need you to... Let me heal you. Like, I was going to say, at that point, you're just using the tools in your kit. That's perfectly fine, in my opinion. And that's also another thing that I'm like, obviously, for example, I got no qualms with having the endurance after unhooking someone. I think that's a very necessary part of the game because you can just focus people up very easily. Okay, we're not going that way. Just because I'm exposed right now. I don't want to give Chucky any free potential hooks. He can expose me. I feel bad about it, but... Where's Rebecca at? Oh, she's somewhere.
God. Oh. I might be dead.
Focus on Rebecca right now. Oh, this generator went from basically done to... Oh, wait, she's right there. I need to go get her. Get
I'm on her.
Okay. Chuck, give me schizophrenia looking at everything there. Oh, he's there! Let me not be there. That's a pretty good deal, right? Just not being there. Love to... Oh, Christ almighty. Alright, what we're gonna do here is... Oh no. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, that's considered an ability. Yeah, he's coming for me. He wants my butt. Okay, he's breaking the pallet. I got a little bit of time. Okay, he's getting off of me. Nope, he's not. That's a lie. 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 He wants to touch my toes.
No, he's on me.
Oh, he wants to touch your toes.
Wait, no, he kicked my gun and ran.
Oh God! He just came from behind. I just saw the red stain that startled the hell out of me. Oh my God.
He kicked my gun and ran. My bad, Epi.
Yeah, you're fine. I think he saw that you were there, decided to kick it, and then... I'm dead, yeah, 100%. That's another issue that I have with this game too, that as much as I love it. Perks basically be required to unlock as your form of progression. Like, I don't mind if it was just killers, but having them hard locked behind survivors and killers sucks because there are just certain perks that are so much more valuable than others.
Yeah. And they're forcing you to kind of buy the killer even though you don't want to have it or
That
want
or
to play
wait,
it.
that or have to go ahead and wait for Shrine of Secrets to have it there for like barbecue and chili. Like, I got no interest personally in playing Bubba. It's not that he's like a bad killer or anything. I don't know if I necessarily want, like, Bubba just doesn't seem like my kind of killer personally.
I've never played Bubba. I haven't. I like the Hillbilly. When I used to play a lot of killer, I used to play a lot of Hillbilly.
Like, Hillbilly's at least free, and you have Enduring off of him and Lightborn, which has some synergies. But then there's also stuff like Dredge, for instance. Outside of, like, Dissolution, like, who is using Septic Touch, for instance? But, like, Dissolution has some weird specific builds that work with it for pallet builds. Making people go ahead and volt the pallets, and then they just break instantly. Or, like...
He dropped Chase with me.
Like, Clown, for instance, having Chlorophobic and Bamboozle, so you can have anti-healing builds with the Nurse's Touch and, like, Bamboozle. Nurse's Touch and, Chlorophobic. And then Bamboozle's really good on certain killers. Again, Bubba actually being weirdly enough, Bubba being a really good example of who it does work well on. Because it covers out certain weaknesses. You volt a window, you go ahead and cut them off.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're just gonna have to run and pray that you can find Hatch. Honestly, just get to the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Because either there's gonna be a door
got led
there.
to me.
Yeah.
Guys, well, I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
go.
Rebecca's still alive. Never mind, Rebecca's still alive.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go. You guys have a good
Alright,
one.
you
I'll
take
catch
care.
you guys later.
Thank you for
Talk to you later.
joining. Have a good day.
Thank
If
you
you
for
feel like
having
popping
me.
by at all in the future, feel free. Even if I'm not playing
Okay.
DVD, like I said, I play Resident Evil. I've been playing that. I've been playing Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. Saturday, I've got Tabletop Simulator. Ideally, I want to be doing. I also
I've
have
been
like
playing
Phasmo
a
on
lot
there.
of Smite 2, DVD, Rainbow Six, Forza 6.
Didn't Forza 6 just come out, if I remember right?
Yeah, it came out 2 days ago.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've had it for a week, but because I bought the early access. But yeah. But honestly, I've been having. I've what else do I play? I also play Dragon Wilds, RuneScape.
Oh. I think the only person I've met that actually plays a RuneScape or any of, or even like, not just RuneScape, like RuneScape or WoW, any of those kind of MMO type of games. For some reason, it's surprisingly uncommon. Despite the fact that I know that there's millions of people. I know there's plenty of people that stream it, but
Yeah, people that actually play. Yeah, it's different. Yeah.
yeah, most I can say on mine. I tried getting into Final Fantasy 14, but well, between that,
I tried Final Fantasy. It's either a hit or a miss.
yeah, like the actual Final Fantasy games are pretty decent. Like I've played a couple of the Final Fantasy games, and like I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I have an emulator that has the original version of it on there, and I come back to it every now and then because it's just fun.
Yeah, but it's not made for everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, you guys have a good one. Catch you
You
guys
too,
later.
take care.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Have a good one.
What a nice
Oh my
guy.
god.
We need more people like that
Yeah.
out there.
Holy.
I'm going to get up for a moment. I do apologize. I'm going to get up real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright.
Basically, I'll be back by the time the match is over, probably. If not, before.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Try not to die.
I'm trying! Oh my god. Ah! Well, I failed your request, Zappy. I think I am dead.
I'm back. Oh, you died. Oh,
Yeah,
Rebecca's still going. Rebecca's about to die,
she's
though.
trying. Yeah.
Over. Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, I think we 3-gen'd it, and...
It
Oh, well.
was a 3-gen. Literally, we had the gen in check, even though we had 2 gens right next to check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we got really unlucky with that. I was gonna say, Deja Vu didn't really show me the 3-gen until it was way too late. Also, I have 175 Auric cells left, and then I'm back up to... Well, I just need 75, but... Oh, jeez. What's correct there? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out, though, for Saturday. Because I'm gonna see if I can get, like, Bun back. I want to play Secret Hitler at some point or another. I want to get, like, a nice 6 group, maybe a 7 group together at some point and play Secret Hitler on stream. That sounds like so much fun.
He had a bunch of obsession-related picks.
Oh, what do you have? I already left, so I couldn't see. We had friends to the end. We know we had Dying Light.
Save the best for last as well.
That's why he was
And
shuffling
play with
around.
Your food. And play with your food.
That's why he was shuffling around so much despite having Dying Light. Because if he just had the 2 of them, that wouldn't be worth shuffling around for. But that makes sense then. Okay.
I kept thinking he might have play with your food because he just refused to chase me in the beginning. Like, he would chase me for 2 seconds and leave.
He was intentionally trying to farm that. Yeah, he was intentionally getting into chase and then going to make sure that you would give him a stack. Jane using the Rift skin. To be fair, I'm using the Parker Rift skin as well. I just like the Highwayman jacket on David, to be fair. It looks slick. Okay, hidden one, but that's the killer's last one. So we have something on our team that's hidden. I just realized I don't think I brought anything on my end. Because, yeah, I'm out of bound envelopes that benefit all of us. Oops. What are we thinking? Could be hatch, could be chest, could be fog. To be fair, I feel like if it was...
Probably hatch.
It was Claudette. To be fair, well, I was gonna say it's Claudette. She can't actually talk. We're the only 2 people that could. Yeah, I do wish that hatch would show for survivors, because I feel like that makes sense. Like, I'll at least do that. I was gonna say, I can't speak for everyone. But the one thing that I generally try to do...
Oh, Trickster.
Oh yeah, you want to say you can see the ring, yeah. What if
I
it's
also
me
hear
now?
Sarah Radius is on me.
Listen for his terror radius, listen for the sound of screams. I want to know if he's using the Death Rose album.
I didn't hear any screams, but he also left me.
To be fair, yeah, he was really quick with it. Is it Mina Trickster, or what color is he wearing?
It's just Trickster.
Base Trickster?
No,
okay.
Yeah.
So I know Trickster's a bunch of really colorful outfits that he can mix and match. To be fair, there's some of them that I really like personally. That if they weren't 25k, I would absolutely pick up myself.
I am gonna save up the shards for the Mina skin.
Oh yeah, eventually I want to as well.
Unfortunately, Friends to the End is in the shrine right now, so I'm saving up the shards to try and upgrade that.
Honestly, I might pick that up myself, because that gives me some build options.
I've been wanting to run Friends to the End for so long, but I don't want to buy Chucky.
I have 14k. Yeah, I was gonna say batteries included it's a meme perk. Like, it's cool that you get 5% haste by being at a completed generator. You shouldn't need to be at a completed generator unless they just finished it. You know what I mean? Has Trickster been throwing knives at all? I don't think I've been...
No. He didn't throw any knives at me.
He just did at me!
Oh.
Missed me!
He didn't throw
I'm gone, boy! Go ahead and take that and get stunned. Oh god, I hate this map, I hate this map section right here. I always forget the corner of this and how to get out. There's a secret right there, okay, there we go. God, this map sucks on Freddy too. Freddy does not like, oh, that's a Trickster. Okay, he just saw me and ran the other direction. Either I thought he saw me and he didn't. Or that I don't know if that's the Death Rose album, but it sounds like it might be. But generator.
Yeah,
Problem is I can't tell.
I don't know if I want to do this one.
To be fair, we're probably gonna need to do it at some point, because it's in a really defensible spot for him.
Yeah, fair enough. I just feel like we've completed a lot of gens on this side of the map. I was trying not to 3-gen ourselves.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're in a decent spot right now. We have one that's really far out, worst case scenario. If we can avoid doing that one...
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we can avoid doing...
one far out.
Yeah, there's two of them that are pretty close, but there's one that's pretty far out in comparison. So worst case, it'll take him some distance to get there. So we're going to save that one for last, ideally, and we'll try to break a potential 3-gen, because I know two of them are close together. I'll see where the last one, I'll see where one of them is, potentially, when I... Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, I see one right here, and there's one off to its right, and there's one that's kind of far. We want to take this one out, specifically, to potentially break a potential 3-gen up. Because you see that rock right there?
Yeah.
He's by... I saw him, right? Yes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. He's coming.
Yeah, done.
That sounds like the Death Rose album, but again, I could also just be misremembering. Because I know they did make some changes to somehow how that stuff sounds. I'm gonna start working on one of the other generators that's right nearby. Just to at least use that as bait. Okay, we can work on this one too. Not as ideal as the other one, but honestly, generator's generator. I'm gonna actually stay on that one. I'm gonna get the other one not regressing anymore. Was that Surge? Or no, just it went out, that's why. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some progress on this one, so that way it looks like it's being worked on. Oh, shoot. I say that, I immediately explode it. Good job, mate. Well, to be fair, that'll be a good way to test it. I'm gonna get Blast Mine on it.
Oh, that thing got tunneled out.
Oh, yeah, you're right. To be fair, that was probably the weakest link on... Yep, he just hit it. Yep, he saw me go off of it. That actually worked out really nicely. Because he saw me going onto that generator. And...
Yeah, but now he's coming towards me on this gen!
Hey, man. Okay, he's coming. Okay, he's hitting that one. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get hit here 100%. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, you're right there.
Okay, he's gonna hit me in the melee there, but I was gonna say that was a really unsafe pallet, honestly. Oh, the one on top of the hill is kind of also by one of the exits too. All right, he's bringing me around the corner. I'm actually the boat generator, I think. No, that's not the boat. It's shack generator. It's by there. He just reloaded. He just reloaded.
Oh,
I forget
wait,
how.
he hit me.
Yep. I forget how much personality Trickster actually has too. Oh
right.
no! Claudette, you need to get me and go because we're in a bad. So I don't know if Trickster's not. Why is that medkit so buggy in my hand, dear lord? So I don't know if Trickster's knives still do it, but there was a situation where Trickster could actually go ahead and I'm going to heal myself before coming to get you. If I go down, it's GG's. So I've got to make sure I've got myself the best fighting chance to get you guys free. Okay, the fact that I'm seeing his text on there tells me more than I'd like to know.
He's hanging out around my hook.
Yeah, I just saw him for a moment. Is he coming? I'm gonna have to get Claudia off first, unfortunately. I'd really like to get you first because you're gonna be on second. But okay, he's not getting. He should have meleeed. He should have meleeed. He should have meleeed. He goofed. He should have meleeed. Because that would have been an interrupt then. Yeah, this might be a wash. He still has a semi 3-gen is the problem. I found the last generator. You did too. Yeah, here's the problem. We have a 3-gen otherwise, semi 3-gen. So we either like we literally cannot afford to go ahead and touch this one. Or what we can do, actually what I can do is see if you can get her. Don't worry about me for right now. I'm gonna get some progress onto this one so that way we can go ahead and use it either as bait or I know where he is. He's on me. Which, to be fair, not a bad thing. He's whipping a whole bunch. Oh, he's coming back. He saw me going into an area that was going to be really tough for him to get to. I'm popping up to see if I can get an eye on him.
Oh, God. Run, put it. No!
Alright, I'll work on this generator a little bit. Again, I want to use it as bait right now, ideally.
I don't think he has knives.
He might be out. Yeah, because I say he did toss like 7 of them at me, and he only hit like 1 or 2 of them on me. And he dropped chase real quick.
Oh, wait, no, he has knives?
He might have been saving them then. Also, side note, can we just say that I wish perks, like outside of 1 or 2 perk instances, over there, I wish you got, when you unlock that perk, you got the level 1, 2, or 3 variant, and you could choose what level you wanted to use it at.
Oh my gosh, I don't see anything to loop at. Oh.
Honestly, just buy what time you can.
I made him miss me.
Do you want me to go ahead? I got this generator 80% done. You want me to just finish it?
Yeah.
Alright. Because unfortunately that does mean we're going to be dealing with a really bad situation, but Claudette, I need you to let me heal. Okay. I was gonna try to heal you. My med kit's out, that's why. Also, my med kit, I need to replenish some of my stuff there. Actually, it's probably better she heals me right now because she can stay out of danger. And I can go save you. Honestly, him taking forever and a year to go ahead and put you up there actually gave us time to reset effectively. But yeah, I'm curious, I'm gonna have to listen for it, and I'm gonna have to do the comparison off stream. Because like I said, I know there's a very specific thing with the Jethro's album, but I don't hear Trickster's theme enough that I can't tell you for certain what it sounds like standard. Okay, he injured me again. He bumbled. He should just be meleeing. Shoot, I think I'm going down here. Yep, I'm going down here. I'm in the corner though. Alright, he's got me. I'm in a really awkward spot. So unless he's got a hook, it's like right in the corner too. Yeah, he's taking me center more. Okay, he's gonna hook me, but he's heading over towards the generator. The two generators are clumped together. You guys have a little bit of breathing room, not too much though. He's coming over to you guys. He's coming over to you.
Okay.
God, I hate being locked into one animation, so I can't. All right,
Oh, he reloaded.
All right, that means he's got 36, I believe. I think he's got 36 knives by default. God, I need you to heal me right now. I don't like healing under hook. Yeah, he's coming to get me. Yeah, I was gonna say we really needed to break that 3-gen. Well, like I said, when we die, I mean, we're making progress, and he can only hit it so many times. Only issue we're facing right now is realistically, what's probably gonna happen is you or I are gonna need to get Hatch. Do me a favor, patch me up real quick. Normally I'd be like work on generator more, but with him being able to get a mini sprint burst.
Run! Run! Run!
Oh. I didn't realize, you didn't tell me which way he's coming from, so I didn't even realize. Sorry. Oh, I wish I had moments to, you're fine. Yeah, he's coming to lock you in. He's coming to lock you in. I don't have a breakable, unfortunately. If I had 5 slots, I would have, but be careful. If you can come by to... No, I don't think you'll have time. Alright, I'm gonna start crawling away. Because he's probably gonna come get you. I want to be as big a nuisance as possible. And maybe be able to get Hatch. I mean, worst case, he finds me and worries me. Because, like... I don't think, given how he's playing, I don't think he's gonna spare one of us.
Nah.
So I'm gonna start moving, start crawling around away from the generator, yeah.
He smacked me on hook.
Oh, he's doing that now. Yeah, we don't. You don't do that.
You.
I hope for the sake of karma for him too. No, 100% not. It kind of did actually.
Wait, are you gonna make it?
I don't know. Shoot, I actually can't hear it fully. That it was an audio bug. Might be this way. Oh god, I know where he is too. I think it's somewhere over here. I'm still technically in this. No, it didn't. It might have been a bug. I thought I heard it. That or it was in the other direction. If it's up by Shack, I'm screwed. And we'll find out if he shuts it. I'll have to ask him in game if he's not playing on console. It would really help if the music wasn't so loud right now. Problem is, I turned that down. I can't hear anything. He found it. He goes dope afterwards. Yeah. Is he out of curiosity? No, he's mobile. I can't even ask him. Not mobile. Thing there. So I would have loved to be like, hey, where'd hatch spawn out of curiosity? Because we can see where maybe it might have been. But yeah, he just reloaded. He knows where I am 100%. No, he's just throwing knives around. He's throwing knives at crows.
Those boy crows.
Yeah, what did they do? Alright, well, I bleed out. He doesn't mori me in time. Well, whatever. Actually, I don't want to say GG because I don't even know why I'm saying GG because he literally can't even see it. What did he have? Eruption. I did think he did have Eruption. I thought he had Surge as opposed to Eruption, but I was close. I knew something there. Nowhere to hide. Phantom Fear. Pop goes the Weasel. Okay, so a fairly standard Trickster build, all things considered. Fairly standard. How much I have left? I have to hide within 10 meters of the killer without being caught for a total of 45 seconds, and then I finish one of my tomes on the level of it. Yeah, I can tell you at least at this point, especially with earlier, God, playing Survivor has been so much easier. I mean, we've been dying, but at the same time, we've still been having a lot more fun than trying to play Killer. Oh man, that was something. Let me go to the Shrine of Secrets for a moment. Yeah, Languid Touch, Friends to the End. I'm gonna take the 2,000 shards for that. I don't mind going down to basically 13,000 for that. That's fine. And like, I don't care if I get the level 1 variant. I don't plan on picking up Chucky. And if I was, it would literally be for his perks. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll say, despite today being miserable, from a growth standpoint, actually not bad. So I think we're at like, what, 87 today? I think we're at 90 now. Which, I forgot to bring another. Oh, no, I think Quan actually had something attached. Let me check. See, I'm thinking of David. But is this a Survivor Bully Squad? No. No, we've been just trying to play. We've not been trying to bully the killer at all, like genuinely. I'm running a pretty standard build, and I know Halo isn't running anything too chaotic either.
No
gen. I mean, the most I have is Deja Vu, and that's just to try to prevent a 3-gen, and at least give me an item if I need it. And then Blast Mine. Like, I'm running a pretty standard build, generalist build. I mean, you can see, oh no, this is my one with Fast Track on there. That's Blight.
Oh, there's a Blight. It spawned on top of me.
Yeah, I heard the rush immediately. I thought this was the one I didn't have Fast Track on. That's fine. I'll switch it off afterwards. Yeah, I switched out Sprint Burst for Lithe on this set. And then, as I said, I apparently have Fast Track on it, even though I thought I had. I guess I never switched it off after it changed. To be fair, I don't mind getting some stuff there for unhooking people. That's fine with me, but would love to blast mine against a Blight. That would be funny as hell. He's busy. That's the Prophet skin blight, I think. Yeah, it's part of the Prophet skin. And I know that because I have it. Oh my god, Blight's blind. I have him, he's by main building right now. He just hit a generator. He's rushing. He's heading inside of...
You better not be heading inside of main building.
Okay, he just bounced off. He's just bounced off. He was trying to get me for a moment. I went into a locker to hard counter him. Nope, he's going for someone else. He saw someone else afterwards. Alright, oh, this generator's about to pop. He's not stopping it in time. Even if he focuses down over to me. We'll save that one. Central one probably needs to get popped.
I'm popping the main building one.
Alright, that's fine. I know where he is. He's heading towards Shack. I'm gonna go ahead and start running over to where the girl is. Not just try to get fast track stacks, but okay, she's getting off. That's fine.
My bad.
You're fine, you're fine. It's better to get her off and have her active more than try to save for 3% permanent progress on a generator. That's... Or no, sorry, or no, is it... I think I get 1 token per. Either way, it's something. Let me... Okay. Kate, can we... Kate, can I please heal you, Kate? Kate, let me heal you.
Kate?
Oh, Kate's not wounded. I'm dumb.
I was gonna say I healed her.
I'm trying to heal her. My dumbass got her and the injured guy mixed up. The icon swapped on him. My mind was saying she's injured because she was still off hook. When the other guy wasn't injured before, I don't think. Okay, someone does have fast track because one of them just fast tracked the generator. Unless it was you.
Oh, I'm not running fast.
Okay, I am, so... Or maybe not fast track, maybe it's something else. By the way, have you seen the new boon that they're working on? For the new survivor?
No.
It's so meme worthy. It's so... To be fair, considering it's a permanent progress one, it is so bad. And honestly, that's not a bad thing.
Another permanent progress thing?
Yeah, but it's only with great skill checks and generators repair at half speed. And it only adds permanent progress on great skill checks. Now, hyper-focused stakeout's going to have a field day still, but you're also healing 50%, or sorry, you're repairing 50% slower. And it's 1% progress per great skill check. It's not actually that good, surprisingly. To be fair, a boon that gives you permanent progress is not something that you can take lightly, so I appreciate devs at least not making it busted.
I got the central gen done.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hey. This one's at a corner. I see 2 of them are... I'm on a deja vu generator. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Blight with a Prophet body. God, I would blast mine right now. But we have, between that generator... Oh! That's our last generator. All 3 of them are really spread out, by the way, for the record. All of them are really, really spread. Like, one on the other...
I'm trying to lead him away.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
I let it... He's also chasing me. He went back.
Nope, he went back for me. Okay, he's off.
Really spread out.
Alright, I got light. I forgot I got light. He's focusing on that generator. Honestly, go for one of the other ones, maybe?
Yeah, I'm going to the one towards Shack.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I've got him on me. Wait, this is what I was talking about before. He's playing Blight. And he's getting... Oh my god, I stopped his rush for a while. I pallet stunned him when he was rushing too. But, yeah. So apparently Blight can get body blocked. Did you know that?
He can?
Yeah. I was right next to Pal trying to drop it on him. He went past me, but he didn't have his lethal rush. I held him in place for like a second, and he couldn't do anything. Oh yeah, all the generators have good progress on them. So, I remember not all, I think they're the same one. I'm working on the other one just in case. But yeah, no, the fact that apparently Blight can get body blocked, of all things, when he's doing his... whenever he's doing his first rush. Oh, hey. Can I please come grab me? Thank you for the grab. I knew I was gonna get there anyway. I thought you were still rushing. I realized that way too late, and I tried to get out as fast as I could. He's really trying to put me in the corner of the map. Yeah, he's put me all the way in the corner of the map over by the other one. He's heading over to the girl to check to see if she's being unhooked.
Alright, I gotta be sneaky.
Yeah, he just dashed off. He's heading towards the main building, last I saw him.
No, he's heading towards you.
Oh, he's coming towards me now, yeah, I was gonna say. My thing just lit up. He might be... Yeah, go get her first, because the fact she's on death hook.
Yeah, she's gonna die soon.
But the fact that he's only gotten 3 hooks, and we're, like, exit there, I mean... This is what I was talking about before. It's just the difference is, he's on the receiving end of... I'm on the receiving end of getting to go, as opposed to... Ugh. To be fair, you're giving me anti-kit progress at least. Or would be if the game would show it. Okay, can one of them... Okay, thank you, Kate. I was gonna say, Kate needs to... I mean, honestly, what we need to do is...
Well, now he's starting to get hook progress.
To be fair, that's because of the fact of we were in a bad situation. I'm gonna get Kate. I think Kate has resurgence because she had a huge amount of progress from being healed. Unless, what do you want to heal her?
No, she has resurgence. She had a huge amount of progress when I unhooked her.
Okay, yeah,
the
resurgence
first time.
then. But like, that's another thing too. Resurgence
So-
wasn't as good. It's just better now. It's actually worth running. Before it was, I think, like 30% or 40%. One of the gates is about to be open.
99, yeah, Jake 99, that fire gate, not the one next
don't
to me, but
know-
the fire one.
I don't know why he didn't go ahead and just open it, to be honest with you. He's better off opening it as opposed to 99. There's almost... I was gonna say, we're not haywire or anything like that, but... Like, 4 out of 5 cases, I would argue... We're just gonna run. I'm gonna go to heal you. But yeah, 4 out of 5 cases, honestly, I would rather just... Like, right now, if he had the thing there, he'd be able to heal you. And then... I'm gonna start working on... I wish I had Wake Up right now. If I did, we'd be popping generator... Or that door would be opening 50% faster.
Alright, let's go for the almost open door.
Alright, he just... Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna be going that one. If I hear him rushing, I'm just gonna go ahead and start dodging out of the way. Like that. Because one of the things that's really good against Blight... Missed me! Yeah, he just hit like 3 walls.
How far are you?
I'm running around the corner of the map right now. Trying to find where the exit is.
Which corner?
I don't know. I'm in one of them.
Oh,
he's...
over here! Over here!
Give me a second. I'm trying to... Uh-oh. Okay, let me get out of his rush zone first. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if he hits me now, we're getting out. But yeah, he got 4 hooks as a whole. And this is also why I say, like, that's Blight. That is the second best killer in the game, getting 4 hooks. That is concerning. I was gonna say, I think...
Oh, he's new.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it was worth the new Blight with only Dragon's Grip. To be fair, he didn't do too bad, even considering... I mean, we were pretty decently stacked. I mean, we had brand new part on one of them. Yeah, Urban Evasion, Lucky Break, Iron Will Resurgence. Head on the Jake, along with Bond, Spine Shield, Deja Vu. Okay, weird set, but fair enough. Also, let me go ahead and switch off a fast track, because I'm not using it. I was only using it because it was busted before. Deliverance would be funny as hell as well, but not a big fan of that one. I just realized something nasty. I own Rebecca, so if Stakeout ever appears, I can always just start running Hyper Focus Stakeout myself. I'm not going to, because that feels genuinely scummy. But the fact that I could, if I really, really wanted to, we'll use that. This was probably gonna be my last round personally.
Okay.
Been going for a good 4 hours at this point.
Yeah, I should go make dinner after this anyways.
That Sable's name is a reference. Slow ass motherfucking Jeff. For context, the YouTube channel Dead Meat covers a lot of like horror content. Not necessarily the how to survive aspect, but more just like the actual body counts of them. And the entirety of, I think Saw, I don't know if it's Saw 3 or Saw 4 that Jeff's in, but he refers to him as slow ass motherfucking Jeff for half of the video. So as soon as I saw that username, I knew immediately. Adding that to my screenshot list. Not necessarily for the cursed aspect of it, but more just... I mean, you can kind of guess why. Also, I did bring a Bloody Party streamers for us. Wow, we got extra luck. So, we'll at least have a little bit going. Everyone's getting blood points. I mean, the coconut screen pie as well. I just realized, but if we get the 10th anniversary one, it'll be 110% blood points extra for everyone.
100? Oh wait, that's actually not.
Because I was gonna say, normally it was like 104 for like the 4-year one, 105 for the 5-year one, etc., etc. This was 109 for the 9-year one.
Why do we have to say last game?
Honestly, if we are lucky, we might... Oh my god!
It's a ghoul!
Unnerving presence as well. He's got tiny skill checks, by the way. Oh yeah, that's a Kaneki. Or maybe a Rize. That's a Kaneki.
I knew by the terror radius. Also, you forget I'm a ghoul, babe. I recognize a ghoul!
Not you whooping my ass. Oh yeah, he went for my butt quickly. He did not like me. Well, to be fair, it makes sense. I was the injured one, so... On the plus side, he's giving me a lot of screeching, so... Oh boy. Oh, my anti-camp is starting to build. Okay, he's just starting to leave. He knows where's... Oh, he just missed someone that's right nearby me. Oh, it's the other Sable. So we need to move, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain. So let's go this way.
God. Is he leaving?
Sable, we need to... Guys, we need to go. I'm hearing this... Actually, he's got unnerving presence. He's got... Sable, we need to go! I think he might have, distressing as well. Because his terror radius, he is huge. Oh my god, that's a massive... That is so fast for me trying to heal. I cannot make a skill check whatsoever. I pallet stunned him. He doesn't have hubris. He might have nurses calling. He did know where I was as soon as I went for a heal. I'm going down the tube. Hey, man. You're not gonna... Okay, he is gonna... Running. Yeah, trying to heal versus him is gonna be... big pain. Ah, he got me. Just barely. Chokeslam. Gonna give me that Wesker treatment. I'm right next to a hook, of course. Again, I don't blame him for playing Ghoul, though. Ghoul is just objectively a really good killer.
He's fun. Oh my god.
We're about to get on a 3-gen, but... Again, I don't blame him for playing Ghoul, though. I mean... I'm out here playing Blight early when I tried playing Spirit, and my 2 matches I had were miserable the hell and back. So, I don't blame him in the slightest, honestly. Yeah, I think that's not even worth trying to heal, unfortunately, unless we're outside of his terror radius. He might be upstairs. Might.
Oh no, he got me.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
where
gonna
he
start
came
it.
from. Sable?
Did he lock onto you? He did. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
can actually heal myself now. I mean, I'm mangled and I'm hemorrhaged,
Oh,
but,
I
like...
think he has brutal strength. He broke that pallet so fast.
Yeah, that's 25% extra speed. I could totally see something like Brutal Strength Nurses calling.
Oh, he has
Distressing
Sloppy
and
Butcher.
unnerving. Sloppy Butcher, okay. I wonder if it, to be fair, how big is his terror radius again? Is it 40 meters? Like Blight? Or is it 32? I might have, I just screamed, maybe? Let's see. Okay, we at least got to heal off. I'm like, now I'm second guessing what he potentially might have. So again, maybe I'm just misremembering, or maybe I'm just misjudging how big his terror radius actually is. If I'm wrong on distressing, we know unnerving presence, Sloppy Butcher. He was hearing me. To be fair, it might have also been me messing up the heals. That could also have been it. Weirdly, it might be. I actually managed to make a check against you. I actually managed to make a check. Okay, where do we need to go? Yeah.
Than normal. I think he has a larger than normal.
So you think he might be running
radius,
distressing?
too.
You think he's running distressing?
Maybe.
Because distressing would make his terror radius bigger. I know because I play on Doctor.
Oh,
30%.
he's telling me off hook.
Because I don't think it's monitor.
Okay.
I don't think it's monitor and abuse. Monitor and abuse would be him having a smaller terror radius, but not in chase. And again, you usually don't see that outside of Doctor stacking it with unnerving presence. So I feel like it might be like unnerving presence, distressing, sloppy butcher. I don't know if he has nurses calling. That's my guess on the fourth one. Sorry, brutal. Thank you. Sorry, brutal strength. Sorry, yeah. I think we know what his 4 perks
Yeah,
are.
I think it has to be brutal.
Unless
I
he's
just
just
misjudged how quickly he ate that pallet.
It's possible, but at the same time... Okay, I know he just leaped around. Because unless he's got some weird shenaniganry...
Oh god, I'm about to die.
Yeah, I'm working on a generator right now the best I can. Just trying to get through there. Honestly, I'm used to trying to get great skill checks, so C in that small area isn't as bad for me. God, trying to run hyper-focus stakeout with this should be awful, though. Alright, I'm finishing this one up. He's just out of terror radius. Yeah, I think this round's unfortunately a wash. It happens. It sucks, but...
I just didn't get a chance to get on hook. He was on me every single time I got unhooked.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. I was gonna say, it is a very interesting build at the very least. Like, credit where due, it is a very interesting build for where it matters. He just walked right past me. Okay, he's coming to touch me. He's coming to touch me. He wants to touch me. Hey, man. You could eat that stun. I'm going. Bye-bye. To be fair, I'm probably still cool. Actually, no, I got life. I am by a little bit of time. Again, I'm probably dead here. But I am. Okay. Honestly, my goal was at least to try and buy as much time as I could for the other two. Maybe they have a chance.
I think it's gonna end up being hatch game.
True. We're down to 2 gens though, and they're only hooked once each. But yeah, you're right. Because the problem is all he's got to do is hook one of them, or just slug one of them.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them left, and there's 2 gens.
Yeah, and the problem is I don't know how good at skill checks they are. One of them's just hiding upstairs. I didn't see fully where the gens are, but I know there's not one right. Actually, there might be one in the top up there. There might still be the one up top there. Yeah, one of them, the Sable is surprisingly chilling. Good pallet stun on her end. I'm not sure what Tap's doing. I don't know if Tap is just paranoid. I can't ask him, unfortunately. Okay, he's working on a generator now. He got on with generator. Sable is about to get Konaki'd. Yep. Mangled, Hemorrhage, Sloppy Butcher. She's trying to force him to... Sable, you needed to go yesterday. You're injured and... Yeah. That balance landing wasn't going to do much there. Yeah, unfortunately this might be a wash. Unfortunate. Like I said, I still can't fault him for using... Oh my god, he just walked out of the... He just ignored the room that Tap is in.
No, he didn't.
Oh no, he does not anymore. He came back into it. Nope, he is.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder if it's one of those cases that it might be best for Sable to just off herself, as unfortunate as that feels to say. As you said, it might just be a hatch game. It might just be a wash here. Unless he can get her off hook. Unless he's confident about that. Maybe he can. Okay, he does get her off hook. Yeah, unfortunately, it's best for them to just scatter. Life, Slippery, me. What is that? Urban Evasion? And then, or is it Streetwise? One of the 2. I don't use Nia's perks, so I can't. Well, I don't use most of them anyway. Windows. That's potential energy. Fogwise, Deliverance, Balance, Landed. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, honestly, I was gonna say, no, it doesn't really help crawling around. I'm like, right now, when you. Once that hatch spawns, you need to be looking. Okay, you crawling around is not helping. It spawned right next to Kaneki. Okay. That's unfortunate. And given this map has 2 exits that are one on top of the other, not on top of the other, one across the other, he might have a fairly easy time being able to potentially control them. Yeah, I think this is a Mori right here. Oh, he's got some kind of charm token. So he's got P7 on one of his guys. What are you doing? Are we just fighting him as opposed to trying to get the gate, or are you waiting for him to leave the area? If you're waiting for him to leave the area, probably want to step back from the circle a little bit to make sure he doesn't potentially see you. Because Halo, you'd know. Could Kaneki leap up from the bottom up to this area and climb out through here?
He can't leap upwards. He might... His bite is a bit janky sometimes, so you might be able to bite him through the hole.
Okay, because I was going to say, I wasn't sure about the bite, but I figured if he was going to, he'd probably be leaping. But again, I don't have Kaneki, so I don't know for certain. Is he just accepting death? And I think he's just sitting in the corner and just accepting death.
He doesn't have really any vertical movement. It's all horizontal.
Gotcha.
So he can't, like, leap up through the hole to get him.
Okay, so
But
he's like
his bike does
nurse.
have a
Okay.
good distance on it.
So he's like
You
nurse
can
in
link
that.
up floors as nurse.
To be fair, I've seen Kaneki pull himself up a floor 2 before. I just don't know if he can easily.
I think that's more like a bug, like a
Okay.
exploit in order to do that.
Because yeah, it's not like Dredge or Freddy where
It's
he can
not.
just lock her or teleport the generator. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it's
just
not
accepting death. On one hand, I don't blame him. On the other hand, I would have rather at least died with dignity and tried to get to an exit. He's like, no. He's judging him for it. Yeah, unfortunately, Hawkins is just not a good map. Coulrophobia! That's why we had trouble with healing. Not nurses calling, coulrophobia. We were right on 3 of the 4 perks, though. And coulrophobia was the only one we weren't... Like, nurses calling was the only one we weren't sure on. So knowing the fact that it was coulrophobia... I guess to be fair, we probably should have suspected coulrophobia, because... healing was basically the same way. That makes sense. I forgot to factor that in, admittedly. Oh well. We tried. Alright, that's it. I will be wrapping things up. On my end, as I said, I'll text you for Saturday. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Let me know if there's any games that you want to play as well. Because I'm like, I want to try and get a group together, at least a couple of us to try and play something. So do have a couple decent board games we can play. But I'm like, I would love to get a group of like 6 or 7 together to play Secret Hitler as well. Problem is, again, we need a group of 6 or 7. That, or I'll see if I can get coffee on Saturday for Mansions of Madness. We'll have to see. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. But again, thank you for popping by. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. It was fun.
That said, I will be wrapping up on my end. Despite today's very rocky start, it ended up being pretty fun. To be fair, part of that I think was also just running some Survivor games with actual people. As opposed to me screaming into the void. I still feel really awful for that Blight, though. 4 hooks that entire game on one of the best killers. I get the fact that you only Dragon's Grip, but it was only the level 1 version. But even then, Blight's still a really good killer without perks. I've seen people curb stomp with Blight without perks. Maybe the guy just doesn't have enough experience. Credit where due. I don't know. I'm not going to assume on his end, because I don't think it's fair to him. But it is one of those situations that it feels bad because he still did the best that he could, and he only got 4 hooks out of it because we were just stacked enough that we could deal with him. God forbid if we'd been running a Gen Rush squad. I think it would be even worse for him, especially because of the fact he didn't get most of his hooks until endgame right before we all kind of just walked out, well, before we got the doors and walked out. But yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not going to be playing this Saturday. We're going to be doing some tabletop simulator ideally. So I felt like it was fine playing today. But that said, take care, Halflings. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be seeing you all next stream. Bye-bye.